I haven't watched that, but I'm assuming. Because Academia did the title. Speaking of sessions, where is Stephanie? I'm sure he'll be here, don't worry. He knows we're playing this tonight. 3-0 when Pangy dresses as a maid. Okay, well, now you've gone too far, Ja. God damn it, Ja! Alright, before we get into it, I'm gonna make a drink, and then we will go off into the world of Chapter 4 and beyond, so enjoy this game's title music.
Where are you?
Also, I guess. Although it's presented literally any. Because she just does off. Good, but I didn't have faith. I literally just did it. If you fail it again, ask me. Kevin takeover stream? Pangy's going into demon mode? No, not yet. Not yet. Kevin's actually cooking dinner right now, so... Actually, we used to have Kevin takeover sometimes, and we had a stream overlay that was like Gucci Cat takeover, because that's his tag. That was fun. That was fun times. One of the Kevin takeovers was him doing character creation mode in Soul Calibur, and that was lit. That was also like 4 years ago, still. Is it time for a Bitch the Fuck Not revival? Was that just where Kevin shared stories? I need it. Kites, go get a drink. Kevin could take over the maid cosplay stream? Oh. Yeah, he could. I can't remember, I just titled that anytime Kevin streams. That was when you said you wished Kevin would get... Oh. I don't remember that. Alright, well, let's begin the game. Speaking of anything else, load game. Also, just a quick intro. Since Kites was asking questions about Danganronpa. This bitch is our main character, Sora. She has amnesia, and she's really stupid. But she manages to solve all the trials somehow. Hey, Diamond. The way you remember that, I don't think it happened. I think you guys are just creating a memory. This is Psycho Kanade. She murders people that get close to her twin sister Hibiki. We have that habit. You do. This is Hibiki. She was a really lame character. This is Afro-chan. He was the first kid to get killed. He died mega brutally. Like his ankles had a rope attached to them, and it pulled him up through a series of bladed wires, and then he fell down and just died. Good fucking lord. He was a pervert, though. Was not a fan. This is Shinji. Shinji's the ultimate firefighter, which, I mean, kind of hot. But, he is really shy in front of girls, and I hate that anime trope. He's still alive. He seems like he's a nice person. I hope he doesn't die. I would like it if he survived till the end of the game. This is Siobai. He's not really a student at all. I don't know why he's a lot older, but he's the ultimate broker, and he's a shady jerk. He is really intelligent, though, like a lot more intelligent than the rest of the cast, so oftentimes we end up having to have him carry us, because everybody's so damn stupid. He could live till the end of the game, or he could suddenly die, I'm not sure. This is Iroha. She's the ultimate painter. She's actually dumb as rocks. She draws boys love manga, and she is a part of a evil conspirator group called the Voids. So she is supposed to kill somebody, but she doesn't know how to do it, / if she can do it, / whatever. She's basically a better Himiko. Actually, I would agree with that, yeah. Exclamation point Iroha. Wait a minute, Ifrit. What do you want? Shit. What do you want that to be? I just closed out of the book by accident. Sorry. I've never heard her speak. Oh! Her voice? Her voice? I'll do a demo of her voice. Give me a sentence to say in Iroha's voice and I'll read it. You're salty we don't have Susato? Mr. Naruhodo! Oh, okay. So we'll read this as Iroha. Shepard is the best husbando. You might remember this voice from Persona 3, because that's the same voice I gave Library Chan. Yeah, Library Chan had the same voice. This is Setsuka. She's the ultimate billiards player. Apparently, her Sharingan closed eye could take photographic memory of whatever she sees, and this was somehow supposed to help them incriminate the big bad guy. Unfortunately, she was cut into several pieces last chapter by the big boobed twin, also known as Giga Twin 17. And she is now dead. Unfortunate, because she was a cool character. This stupid Mikado, the ultimate wizard, is basically right out the gates in the first chapter. He said, I'm the mastermind of this game, and you're all at my mercy. However, he's participating in it, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Nobody in the group likes him. They all constantly shit on him, rightfully so. He's also the leader of the group of Voids, which is what the Painter Chan was a part of. Yeah, everybody says fuck Mikado. So we're waiting. I'm honestly waiting for him to die during the game. I think somebody will try to kill him, maybe in chapter 5. This is Yoriko, ultimate hostess, also best girl. I think she's our ride or die in this game. She's kind of les with the main character a little bit. I would be really sad if she died, actually. That would probably hit me the hardest out of all the characters. She isn't particularly smart. She's just likable. She's a good companion. This is Yuki. The fact that this guy is here, the ultimate lucky student, is insane because he was the main character in Danganronpa Another 1, And at the end of that game, he went totally psycho crazy and revealed himself as the big bad. So I don't know why he's here as a nice guy who hasn't aged at all. We don't really know how he fits into the overall puzzle of this game's plot, but we just gotta keep playing and we'll find out. I would say he's probably Plot Armor Chan, like, will not die. Hajime, this is the first murderer. He was a member of Void, so that's the group of bad guys. He's a pretty forgettable character, to be honest. Just a sporty jock.
Allow me to cut through those words!
And he killed Afro-chan. This is Emma. She's the ultimate actress, also a member of Void. She was the second person to commit murder. She took a girl, stuffed her into a refrigerator, froze her to death, and then cut off her hands and ankles. But they said she's a nice person. I cannot... Look, okay, it's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway, I didn't care for her, so when she ended up being the murderer, I was like, alright, bye.
I don't believe it!
This is Kokoro. Kokoro was the second victim, so she is the one that got frozen and cut up. She was actually super smart, and I liked her a lot, so it's unfortunate that she got killed by fucking Emma. Rest in peace, Kokoro. This is Nikkei. Nikkei is the ultimate journalist. He is currently alive, but I am predicting he is going to die this chapter. He's been super plot relevant ever since last night's episode. He said he's in the bad guy group, but he's betrayed them, and he's leaking information to us. He was apparently working with, Setsuka, Closed Eye Sharingan-chan, but she died, so he came clean to us, is trying to work with us. I think something's gonna go down and he's gonna die. Who? Yeah, Emma killed Goku. And this is Teria. Teria is a character from Danganronpa, another one, who survived the game, and then came back in this game older. Now, if he is older in this game, why has he not aged? They are from the same game. I don't know why. Teria's actually a giant question mark to me. I don't trust him. I don't even really like him. I wouldn't mind if he was a murder victim in one of these cases. I don't see him murdering somebody, but I could see him being a victim either this chapter or next chapter. Anyway. So that's your intro breakdown to all the characters. This is stressful? Yes, this game is very stressful. Teria's a lot better in this game, so I actually kind of like him. He's okay. He's still a coward. He's just less dumb, but still kind of dumb. I hope he dies. Anyway, Emma is an awful person. Why are you... Hale, why... Listen. Emma suffocated and froze a girl, sliced up her limbs, and then pretended that she was her. But she's fine. But she was nice. Unbelievable. Okay. So we're doing free time. If we can find Iroha, I would like to finish our link with her. I don't see anybody here. Nobody in the ship. I guess everybody is probably over at the tower. So we might actually have to head to the tower. Oh, there's Iroha. Music in this area is so good. Iroha won't hang out with us. So if we can't hang out with Iroha to finish her bond, who should we hang out with? Shinji? Let's hang out with Slime-chan. Oh, we can't call him that anymore because he has a hat. We can't even see the slime hair. Oh, there's Mikado. Wait, what? I do not want to talk to Mikado. The artist formerly known as Slime-chan. Alright, there's Yuki. There's Nikkei. Our bond with Nikkei is maxed, though. Unidentified machine. It's a futuristic machine. I don't know what it's for, though. I can't tell if the power is on or not. Oh, God. Kanade? Unfortunately, Kanade is dead. So since she murdered last chapter, she got caught and executed. Her and her sister were both the culprit, too, which was like a mindfuck. She threw her sister under the bus during the class trial so that we would vote for her sister, and then the answer was that it was both, so they would have gotten away with it if we had voted for her sister. Like, she was super smart, super sinister, fucked up, beyond all reason. Oh, we could hang out with Yoriko. Nikkei was a void.
Ignorant, immoral.
I still don't believe it. Sora, you're asking me if I'm free right now? I mean, I'm fine with it, but since we still need to investigate, let's be quick with it. I spent time chatting with Yoriko. Ooh, let's give her a water. She might like the mineral water, to be honest. Non-alcoholic wine. Oh, she loves it. Yoriko, what's the matter? Nothing. I was just wondering, when could we actually escape this place? That's... Honestly, I'm getting more anxious every day. It's horrible never knowing if you'll be alive to see tomorrow. Even when I survive through today, anxiety continues to haunt me the next day. Honestly, it's driving me crazy. I guess it's the same for everyone else. Sorry, saying depressing stuff like this will only make this worse. No, I think pretending to be brave and strong is worse for you. Huh? Everyone has a weak side. Ignoring that and pretending to be strong is evading the problem. How about you rely on someone for a change, Yoriko? Sora! Do you think so? Am I just pretending to be strong? Sorry, I was supposed to be the one you consult, not the other way around. Sora, the stuff we talked about last time, the stuff about the upperclassman who started my whole career as a hostess. Yes, I remember. I looked up to her, and just like you said, I relied on her a lot. I could show her my weak side when I wouldn't show it to anyone else. I could feel relaxed around her and know I could always rely on her. But that upperclassman, what do you think happened to her now? Not the lover. I'm gonna say what happened. Well, what happened? Placid. The truth is, I completely lost contact with her. I looked up to her and wanted to become a person whom she'd like. That's why I picked the same job and styled my appearance after her. And then somehow I became the ace among the people at my workplace. And I pushed the original ace, my upperclassman, away. when it comes to hostess business, there are non-sexual services like accompaniment and call-out. Call-out literally means you can call out a certain hostess to serve you liquor. Accompaniment is a service where a hostess accompanies the customer on his way to our place. Obviously, the more you get called out on these services, your pay increases. The plan to become someone just like my upperclassmen backfired, as I became a superior employee and stole all of her popularity. As a result, her popularity died out day by day. In the end, she slapped me and left, saying that she lost a place because of me. Don't blame her. She was the one who allowed me to change. The one who made me the person I am today. But after that, I am unable to rely on anyone, afraid that they'll leave me again. I won't leave you behind, Yoriko. What are you talking about? That aside, I'm sorry, Sora. I made things awkward by talking about weird stuff. Instead of that gloomy stuff, let's talk about something a bit more positive. Lesbians! Is that the last free time? Might be. And so ends another long and tiresome day. The snowstorm outside doesn't seem like it's gonna end anytime soon, and there wasn't any new info in the tower as well. But it's still been just a day since we've learnt the truth from Nikkei. These bitches gay? I agree, for sure. That's why they threw in the option like, is she your lover? She probably would have liked it if I said that. The investigation has just started, and we have plenty of time. Let's keep this up and do our best tomorrow as well. I looked out the window just before I fell asleep. Black smoke arising from the bottom. Come to think of it, I'm sleeping on a ship that's been torn to shreds by crashing into the port. Yet there are no signs of smoke inside, nor was the ship inclined at all. Try S-Bell. I guess from these signs, the virtual world story might not be far-fetched at all, huh?
Run before it's too late.
Even after these proof that the crazy scenery before me could be a virtual world, the fatigue that I felt undoubtedly real caused me to still have doubts about that theory. As my thoughts were still struggling amongst these inner conflicts, my drowsy mind slowly drifts away. But alas, that was the last night we slept on the comfy bed of the monocruise. Because we're gonna get locked in the fucking tower. Whoa, what time is it right now? I forgot there were no morning announcements anymore, with Monocro going haywire. Whew, I didn't oversleep. I guess getting up this early somehow became a habit. I should wash myself and head to the diner. What am I drinking? I made a little whiskey and soda. I got a little alcohol left over from my birthday. Wait, is this where? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was a week from last Friday, so the 28th. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sora. Did you sleep well? Kinda. How about you? Yeah, so-so. I honestly thought I wouldn't consider this outside state of the ship, but the insides were perfectly fine, so I kinda dozed off peacefully. Only the polygons on the outside model of the monocruise would have been damaged. Virtual space inside the ship is a totally different story. I see. If it really is the truth, then this is one heck of a VR tech. Could anyone explain to me what he said, please? Huh? Where are the others? Seobai and Teria aren't usually here anyways. Mikado, I have no idea. And Iroha seems to be in bad condition again. She said that she'd take the food to her dorm. Hurry up and eat, Sora. We're going to
Delightful.
need all the strength today after all. Oh, hey, Steven. You're right. Well then, don't mind if I do. So, you're fed and ready to watch? Oh, perfect. She already said in red text that was the last night they're sleeping on the monocruise, so I'm like, well, all that's left is to get locked in the tower, so bottoms up.
Oh my god.
So, Monocro will be gathering all of us around lunchtime, right? Hiya, Dazzling. Thrilled to see that you're still here. I hope you enjoy the show, and that you're not too confused by what's going on. We did do a brief overview of all the characters. I hope you got it. Tim, what for? What do you mean, what for? We talked about this yesterday. We need to pick a random book every single day at the Tower of Babel. Oh yeah, since the books may contain info about the reset codes, how about we all take a piece of paper and pen with us there? Oh, perfect. Hopefully we're playing a nice game on the side, maybe Star Rail some more. Huh? The reset codes. I wonder what will happen if we do manage to solve them. Yeah, somebody's gonna get murdered. If y'all are here for this stream, you are going to see one of these characters die. Reset codes are on their mono pads. We don't know what the code is for, though. What? Is there something on my face? Nothing. It probably is useless to even ask. Hey, what's with the disappointed look? Then can you answer? No, the reset codes and the technical parts were all planned solely by Mikado, so... Hey, I still told you a lot of stuff, remember? I did my best to help you all. Why said Who said you didn't? I didn't say you were useless or anything. I just sighed just cuz. What, you feeling guilty or something? You trying to tease me or something? Now that the morning act from our comedy duo is over, why don't we get moving? Comedy duo with him of all people? We should investigate by ourselves in the morning, and assuming the announcement is made around the same time as yesterday, we should gather up and report with our pens and paper then. Well, technically speaking, we'll already all be in the same place anyways, since we're all investigating the tower. After breakfast, we decided to search mainly the tower, just like we've discussed since yesterday. Let's see, a pen and paper. I'm not missing anything, right? Alright, let's do our best today. Just that the red text told us... The red text told us that we would not be sleeping in the monocruise ever again. So, I'm just waiting for them to get locked in the tower. Yeah, we learned that Yoriko ruined her senpai's life. I am just super in love with the theme that they gave this island. It is perfect. Hey TJ, how you doing? Alright. Alright. Off we go. If we can find Yoriko, I'm gonna try to finish her... Shit. I'm gonna try to finish her events. And we'll give her the non-alcoholic wine again, because she fucking loved it. Hey! We're gonna finish. Alright. Hey, Sora! Good work on today's investigation. You too, Yoriko. Let's take a break. Care for a cup of tea? Yeah, even the description says it's just grape juice. I'll take some milk tea then. Gotcha. Where should we sit? How about your room? Hi, Bubble Wands.
Woo, baby.
Alright, that works. You wanna go to my room? Yeah. Wait, I haven't tidied up yet. I wasn't expecting this. Don't worry about it. I always wanted to check out your room anyways. Hold on, my heart's not ready. Oh my lord. Alright, this is canon. There is literally no other way to read this. So this is your room. Yeah, we're here. It has a different touch compared to my dull room. Really? I'd love to see your room too someday. Well, you've already been there in the story once, so... Wanna come over after tea? Really? If you don't mind. This deep flavor. It's interesting. Just a normal tea bag from the mart, yet the sophisticated feel to it could almost convince me otherwise. There's a trick to it. Alcohol's not the only thing we serve at our bar, you know? Once we get off this island, I really want to visit the bar you work at. That's impossible right now. I've already been exposed as underage, but you are too. And I'm not gonna revisit the place as soon as I hit adulthood. I get the feeling that with you, Yoriko, you could be widely successful, even outside of the hostess business. Is there a reason you've stuck with it? No offense, but you've even lost contact with your upperclassmen. I know. It's no easy job, but like you said, even the reason I became a hostess, my upperclassman is no longer with me. But this is my atonement of sorts. Atonement? My upperclassman lost her job in the first place because of me, and to be honest, it's not like I was as desperate as she was. After all, she was in charge of feeding her family. Her life took a sharp turn for the worse because of my selfishness. Wanting to become closer to her doesn't even compare to her motives. I'll never be able to face her if I quit being a hostess as is. So you've thought it all through. If I keep doing this, wouldn't she have to come back someday and acknowledge me for what I've become? I started this whole thing because of that. I mean, it's something that I like, and what fits me the best, I think. That's why they call me an ultimate, right? And I've been able to meet so many people. I've heard all kinds of stories. Listening to their stories, it's my favorite part of the job, and the true meaning of my talent. I see. Sora, somehow you remind me of her. When I find someone I like, I tend to want to just become like them. Do you think I could become someone like you, Sora? Yoriko, was that passion? What? Whoa, wait, no, this isn't... No, please, don't take this the wrong way. This isn't something like that. It's really not. Yoriko. So she's just... Did we ever have as hard evidence that E-Tier wrote this game until now? Alright, well, we're gonna be as wholesome as possible and say I like you too.
Yay!
You got it too, didn't you, Steven? If that doesn't scream E-Tier. But I like you, and that side of you too. What? You're kidding. No, I mean it. I feel like I did feel something more than respect for her. I wouldn't have become a hostess otherwise. I guess other people would think it's weird. That's not for other people to decide. Whether or not your feelings are weird is your choice. I care about you a lot, Yoriko. I won't let others judge you for who you are. Sora? Really? Even using the same line as her? That's cheating. Thanks for the tea, Yoriko. You said you want to check out my room, right? We can head... Oh my! We can continue the discussion there. If you don't mind. Oh, one last thing, Sora. Thanks for always looking out for me.
Oh no, disastrous.
The two of us hung out in my room, Yoriko adorning a golden smile the whole way through. You feeling... Well... And there they are! Well, they went there. Greetings, comrades. Please gather at the Oracle Room of the Tower of Babel immediately. You'll be very sorry if you're late. It's the same event as yesterday. Now that I'm carrying a pen and paper, I should go straight to the tower. This reminds me, if Nikkei is telling the truth, then Monocro should be an imaginary being inside this virtual world. So does that mean the reason for him acting this weird is because of the intervention from outside? Now that's a smart theory, if I do say so myself. I should propose this later to Nikkei. I went to the tower amidst the harsh snowstorm. You're all here. Yeah, everyone's here. Why is it so quiet in here? I thought having full party members would have made a much livelier atmosphere. Why is it, I wonder? Why is everyone keeping their mouths shut? Oh, I wonder why that is. Did something happen to you? Oh, would you shut up, Mikado? Why now would you suddenly shout at me? Foo-foo. We haven't had an event with this many people for a while. Why don't we let loose for once? Personally, I hate that this tower is prohibiting my use of magic, but experiencing the life of a boring, normal human being is a refreshing touch. I see you're all here. Oh, he finally opened his mouth. Sorry for the late start. Let's get right to it. From now on, you need to assemble here every day to pick one of these books. We know. You said it yesterday. When your name is called, just come forward and pick any book. Inside the book contains helpful info. If you're lucky, that is. Why don't you go try your good fortune, will ya? Enough with the explanations. We all know by now. Why are you repeating the same words again? Once you pick a book, you can check it only on the spot. After that, you must return it to the shelf. If you don't, it'll be punishment time. Let's start with V001. Come on out and pick up your book. He's not as interested in listening to us. Monocro seems to have gone haywire. I see. I guess while condition has been stuck in a complete loop. Then of course it's the same routine again, seeing that I'm the first this time as well. Kato went ahead, picked a book, returned to his position, same as yesterday. Well, to be honest, this has no use to me. What do you mean? Do I really need to answer that? Well then, I hope the best for you. Shh, the brat. You'll see. Once we find the clues to escape this place, he'll... Shinji, stop your whining and just get your book already. Okay, sorry. Next is K003. This time, because we all knew the drill and we just simply cut straight to the chase to pick our books, it didn't take long for everything to be over. This was our second meeting, and if there was anything notably different this time, was that we all wrote down the letters we saw in the book. And Siobai, who lingered quite a long time on the books, didn't even take a look at his today. That's interesting. So, are we the only ones left? Yeah, double check to see if there was no one at the door. You all wrote down the letters, right? But it looks like it's a different combination than yesterday. Thought for sure I picked up the one I picked yesterday. But since all the books have the same cover and look the same, I think I picked a different one. Monocro said that it would help us if we were lucky. Perhaps most of it is useless info, and we're supposed to somehow randomly pick the real one among them. Well, these being the reset codes is still just a theory. We will soon know if it's true or not. Even if it is luck-based, we have 6 codes in our hands. Even if it has no effect on our own handbook, let's take turns and input all of these one by one. Let's all start with the ones they've received. Are we ready? Wait! What? Why? What would happen if we get it right? It's not the first time Mikado did us dirty, and this may be another trap of his. We've been through that already. The reward might get from this outweighs the risk of this being a trap. If something happens, then we'll find a way to deal with it. Right now, we are in need of info. If Iroha's ready, then is it time to start? Yeah, let's input them. The usual reset code screen popped up. Let's see. Now let's input the letters that I wrote down. The reset code is incorrect. Incorrect. It seems it wasn't the right one. Same here. Did everyone fail? Well, I didn't expect us to get it first try. How about we swap codes then? Like Shinji said, we each inputted the 6 codes one by one into our handbooks, but the results were the same. Whosever code we had entered, the same error message popped up. Nothing happened. It's not working! I give up. You ask me, it would be much more beneficial to search this tower than to bet our luck on something Mikado had prepared. Darn. I hoped something would come out of this. Well, this isn't our only chance. We'll probably be doing this for a while, so let's have another go tomorrow. Sora's right. And besides, this wasn't our original objective, right? Honestly, I don't have a clue what the reset codes are for. Yeah, this was always a side goal. We should return to our original focus and investigate the tower. Then let's leave this for now. Be careful not to get spotted by the others in the tower. I'll get some hot chocolate from the store or something. You guys keep on with your investigation. Oh, Sora, could I tag along? I need something warm myself. Wait, what? Then I'm coming with you. I need, some coffee.
Am I?
Whoa, look who's popular. Not funny, Nikkei. Alright, we'll be right back from the convenience store, so good luck, everyone. Yep, have a safe trip. Unfortunately, we didn't gain any new info about the reset codes. As Yoriko said, this wasn't our original goal, so no one was really put down that much. The others seemed okay about it, and our atmosphere was still energetic as before. That was the end of the book meeting for today, and we 3 headed our ways to the store. Ooh. However, what we did not expect was that. Something big was already on its course, and it was already too late to stop it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
So, alright. They're already locked in. That's what I'm gonna just suppose here. Though not as cool as outside, the tower is pretty chilly, don't you think? Oh, we do have some leftover hot packs, but if we're going to search every little corner, it's going to take a lot of time, so better bring some more. Good call. Right, so what are you doing, Yoriko? Let's leave already. Yoriko? What the? What's the matter? Why? Huh? Is that... Just as we were about to leave for the store, something had stood in the way in front of us.
To escape.
Yeah. I mean, we called this, like, shortly after we arrived on the island, right? Oh boy. And that something was a tower's door being blocked with chains and locks.
Never get out!
You gotta be kidding me! How are we supposed to leave this place if it's like this? Step aside for a bit, Yoriko. Dang it, didn't move an inch. It wasn't like this a few moments ago. Who in the world would do something like this? Me. What?
I've been waiting for this.
Oh no. Teria? Wait, what? You're telling me you're the one who did this? What do you think you're doing? Let us out already! Well, worst boy continues to be worst. He's not even holding the gun right. You think he's just misunderstood? Mm-hmm. Just give me 1 second while I scarf down my dinner. Wow. So, I'm trying to think what he would have to gain by locking them in there. Maybe he remembered something? Maybe he got in contact with Makaru? I'm not sure exactly where to go with this. Teria.
Wow! It's so much fun!
Ow. Wait, that's not a gun, is it? Shut up if you want to live. From now on, you will listen to every word I say. If you resist, I will shoot you on the spot. What? Just who do you think you... I said shut up. Teria, are you out of your mind? You realize that if you kill us, you will have to get through the class trial, remember? Who cares? The fact is I can kill you three right here, right now if I wanted to, trial or not. Don't believe me? Then who wants to volunteer? No one was able to speak up after that. He wasn't the Teria we used to know. His eyes were telling the truth, that he could seriously kill someone if he wanted to. What do you want from us? Sora! There's no need for us to risk defying him, and knowing him, he wouldn't do this without any reason. Let's first hear what he has to say. Turn your backs and walk towards the stairs. Once you're there, go straight up to the break room at the top. Break room? Why would you take us... Talk back one more time, I will shoot your brains out on the spot. Don't make this any more difficult and just do as I say. Yes, sir. Wow, okay, I did not foresee this. We had no idea how or when he got a gun in his hands. And as of now, there was no way for us to oppose Teria in this state. We silently walked towards the break room, as told. When we entered the break room, as we were told, there were Nikkei and the gang waiting for us. You guys! Sora, you two? What is going on right now? Siobai's not here, but he's alone, so it's probably safe to just leave him out. From now on, you will live your lives here. What? What do you mean? You will be stuck here in this very break room under my supervision from now on. But don't worry, I will provide you with proper 3 meals a day, and you can request anything else through your handbooks. Except for meal times and special requests, you won't be seeing much of me from now on. With minimal contact with you guys, I will try to find ways to contact the outside world. So until then, you will not be allowed to escape this room whatsoever.
Just the worst.
This sudden, unexpected, yet outrageous event that proceeded in front of our eyes. I mean, he was a man with a gun, but even so, what he claimed was crazy even beyond that. So basically, he wanted to... You're telling me that you are basically imprisoning us in this room? Indefinitely? Are you kidding me? We're already sick of being stuck on this island because of Mikado, and now you're doing the same thing as him? Oh, I get it. You're a filthy void, aren't you? You're with Mikado. Me, a void? Do you really think you're in a place to spout such a crazy idea? Why, Teria? Why would you do such a horrible thing? You must realize that everything I'm doing is all for you.
Just the worst.
This is to keep everyone alive. I should know better than anyone out here. In these situations, this is the only surefire way to prevent any more casualties. This is what he would have done, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this. I'm now almost positive Teria will die. What? How can this be something for us in any way? Sure, being together 24 hours would prevent any murders from happening, but we won't be able to accomplish anything. It doesn't matter what you do or think. The Foundation always takes first priority in saving human lives, no matter the cost. I will protect your lives, even if it's the last thing you make me do. And this is the best way to accomplish that. And you don't even need to worry about escaping this place. We just have to wait for the Foundation to come and rescue us. Are you still on that? Just keep one thing in mind. If you try to defy me or to escape this room, then I will consider that person a void or someone who poses potential danger to the group, and I will take care of them myself. Take care? You don't mean killing them for real, do you? Oh yes, I will. And for the others for allowing such an act, I will make everyone pay responsibility and kill every last one of you as well. That's how I will go to preserve the order of peace from now on. Isn't there a rule that you can't kill more than one person? Also, where the fuck is Mikado? And he left Siobai out of the room, who's the smartest person and most likely to foil his plan. Like, what is this? So please, I'm doing this to keep you safe, so let's keep it that way. No one even tried to stand up to him. He was beyond the point of insane. No words were going to make sense to him as of now. A few days ago, during the final trial, we had met someone similar, Kanade Otanakoji. No logic or words had made sense to her because she was someone who was beyond insane. And talking to Teria right now was like trying to talk to Kanade back then. Whatever made him like this, no common sense would work against Teria. Seems like everyone understood. Good. Believe me, it pains me to do this, but if this is the only way to save everyone. I want to save everybody, but I'm willing to shoot and kill all of you if one person tries to escape. Sure! I should have done this earlier. If I had, I would have saved more lives. I understand that it will be painful for you guys, but I beg you to endure it for just a few days. I'll provide you with meals and everything you need till then. Oh, and I cannot thank you enough for listening to me. You can trust that I won't let anyone else die anymore. Even after he left the room, the silence among us lingered for quite a while. Just a few moments ago, we had high spirits about investigating this tower. Why did it have to come to this? Darn it. Seems like he changed the door, and it won't budge at all. Wait! Are we seriously trapped in this room for real? It came and went by so suddenly that I just let it happen like that. We need to leave. We have no time to waste right now. Alright, Yuki, step aside. We'll have to use brute force to... I wouldn't do that if I were you. Huh? Who? What?
Oh my.
Why? Breaking school property is not welcomed in a school environment, or so they say. A voice that popped up from the corner of the room. A playful, annoying voice that makes you want to punch the person who made the voice as soon as you hear it. The voice belonging to none other than Mikado, who was roped to one of the pillars half naked. Pervert! A pervert, me? Oh, how your words hurt me, Iroha. To be frank, I am the one who bears many fetishes, and exhibition and... But exhibition and bondage. Alright, so... The only thing telling me that this is not fail is he doesn't have a Gatling gun. But I think we can pretty much, from here on out, Mikado is fail. What did I come into? Well, Thomas, we're locked in a room because Teria went nuts. Siobai is missing at large, and Mikado is tied to a post in his boxers. The fetish items were meant for him, I guess. The bondage clothing. No, there's no maid costume. Denied. Well, par for the course, man. That's going a bit too far, even for my tastes. What the hell's wrong with you, and where were you from the start? Mikado, you brat! He's probably up to something right now. Now hold on a moment, everyone. I'm also a victim this time. I, just like you people, have been punched in the gut by Teria. Quite literally, I tell you. By Teria. Explain yourself. So, Teria beat you down, stripped you, and roped you to this pillar. Oh my god. That's correct. Can you see my swollen cheek? He was even holding me at gunpoint while doing that. I guess there's one good thing that came out of all this. How could you? And would you please let me go? Why would I ever do that? Well, this is a fresh change. Why don't you stay like that for the rest of your life? Wait, isn't this a bit odd? If Teria really did beat Mikado up, isn't that against the rules? Oh, you're right. But why isn't he getting punished? That's because the rules are a bit messed up after what happened to Monocro. What's that supposed to mean? Whoa, guys, check out the rules tab on your handbooks. Oh, that's actually really interesting. There's gonna be no rules this chapter. Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
No rules chapter. That has never been done. Help. He's lost and barely clothed at all. Oh. Wait, well that rule is still there. The Blacken completes the school trip and can... What's that about? Okay. Interesting. What on earth? The rules tab was glitched out, and there were some critical errors with it. What's with the screen? Is the handbook broken? It wasn't like this a while ago. When did it turn out like this? I'm not sure of when it happened myself, but something is happening because of this damn tower, I tell you. This tower is causing glitches to Monocro, the handbook, and possibly the whole killing school trip. So, from what I understand, the ones that aren't glitching out work fine, correct? That's how it is for now. I did try to stop Shinji from breaking the door, remember? That's rule number 10 of the handbook. And that rule should still be active since the screen is working perfectly fine. What does he mean by that? I didn't quite catch it yet. I see. So the rules with screens glitching out aren't being properly implemented right now. So it was possible for something like that to happen? In retrospect, Teria probably knew about this beforehand. If he is trapping us in here, that means we would have to sleep here, which definitely breaks the rule that we have to sleep in our rooms. And that rule was glitched out, meaning that it wouldn't cause any problems for us to sleep here tonight. Which changes literally nothing in this situation. We're still stuck here. Honestly, I never expected Teria to pull such an act. You look quite calm despite all this, Mikado. Are you sure your plan will be fine when there's this many discrepancies? Well, I'm sure it'll all work out anyhow. To think that we're trapped by the likes of this guy makes me feel angry at myself. You feel mad, then just hit the lad. Wait, what? What is the meaning of this, Nikkei? Nikkei? Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been saving up a lot, Mikado. You're gonna kill him at this point! Stop it, Nikkei! Wait, are you sure it's okay to do that? What if Mikado was lying and the rules were actually still active? Guess we're still fine. So the part about the rules being inactive was true. Mikado, he's fainted! Just forget him. No, look at this. The rules related to the class trials are still here. If Mikado somehow dies from this, there's going to be a class trial for him. Sorry, I got too emotional. I just couldn't control myself after seeing Mikado's defenseless body. It's not worth your punches. He's already immobilized anyway. And since his magic doesn't work here, he's no threat to us for now. Putting Mikado aside, we really need to do something about the situation we're in. But we still can't break school property, so what are we even supposed to do? I don't think there's any secret exits out of this room or whatever. Guys, let's try to think positively for now. Bro. We were going to investigate the tower anyways, remember? We're stuck in here. First, let's investigate this room. Look at the number of books here. It would take days to search everything. Let's try to make the best out of the situation and search every corner of the room, eh? Investigate the room, but we still can't be stuck here forever. We do need to find a way to escape eventually. Let's try to persuade Teria. He said that he'll take care of our meals, so he will return to this room to bring them to us. That'll be our only chance. We could calmly try to talk our way out of it. He didn't seem like someone who we could talk to just now. Are we sure it's safe to even try that? Teria is a man of many secrets. Like Nikkei said, we shouldn't just naively trust him. But I don't think he's the type of guy to do this without any reason. I agree. If he was actually someone this crazy, it would have shown during the times we spent together. If you think so, then let's do it. Besides, I don't think we have any other options. Only he didn't carry a gun. Then it's settled. Teria's probably going to be here by supper time, so until then, let's try to investigate this room. And could someone provide Mikado with some first aid? What? Why would we ever... is what I want to say, but you're right. I don't want to do another class trial because of that. Keeping him alive is probably for the best for life's sake. I'll try to heal him up somehow. Talk about doing the opposite of what you want, huh? Alright, let's get a move on. Are we the type to be down because of this? I don't think so. Yuki? Not Yuki ... dotting. Despite this outrageous turn of events, we hadn't given up. Rather, it seemed like the chaos somehow fueled us even more to stay together as a team. A few seemed like they were a bit anxious, but that wasn't enough for us to stop investigating this place from top to bottom. We all started to investigate the room we were currently trapped in. We were already technically living a communal life on this island, but to think that our communal space would get shrunken again to a single room. I don't know if this was the intent Teria had, but ironically, getting to be with one another all day long somehow strengthened our bond. It seemed like some are investigating while others are resting. I should get moving as well. During lockdown, you can spend time either by resting on the chair on your left or investigating with a friend. If you investigate, you'll gain experience points and your intimacy with said friend will increase. More free time! This is a tiny-ass room. A huge clock. There's a lot of dust piled up, but the hands turn properly. It's a fireplace. You could probably start a fire here. Why does this statue not have a head? Not her saying she feels like she's seen these people before. Why is Mikado naked? He just is. He's lost and barely clothed at all. I'm gonna assume this is supposed to be a Kane statue. Come and hang out with you, Iroha. Hey, there's a groove in the shape of a gun. Did Teria get his pistol from here? Investigate together? Yeah, sure. There's nothing else to do trapped here anyway. Any progress, everyone? I mean, did anyone really think we'd find clues that easily? Well, let's not be too hasty. There's still a ton of books we haven't searched, even among the ones that are still within reach. Every one of them were an incomprehensible mess. Would it really be worth it to investigate all of them? Let's try and stay motivated. We did need to investigate this place sooner or later after all. I'm so hungry that I can't move another inch. Let's see, what time is it now? Unless that big clock there isn't broken, it should be around 7. Just about supper time, huh? About Teria bringing us meals. He was telling the truth, right? He should be any moment? If he doesn't, we'll starve to death trapped in this room. Iroha, would you stop whining? Instead of wasting time waiting for him, we should at least try to find more clues. Agreed. We've confirmed that we didn't have much results, so let's work to change that. What is it? Can't you all smell that tasty aroma? What do you mean? What smell? Yes! Food! No. I brought you food. Looks like you're all okay, huh? I hoped it was gonna be something more than just food from the convenience store. I mean, I had no other option. Mikado's the only capable cook we had, and he clearly cannot cook in the state he is right now. Whoa! What in diddly darn? Why is he, you know, like that? He's just fainted, it's fine. Nikkei beat the hell out of him, that's all. I see. Well, it's currently not against the current rules, so I guess it'll be fine, huh? Whoa, piping hot. Did you warm it up for us? And what are all these hot packs? I thought the food tasted best while warm, and without those, you'll die trying to sleep out here. These are the least I can do for you after I put you through all this. If there's anything else you need, tell me anytime. Why are you suddenly acting like you're the good guy here? You're the one who threatened us with a gun and trapped us here. I told you I didn't do this because it was personal or anything. I'm just trying to keep the casualties to a minimum. It's because I'm going this far that I'm going to do my best to keep you all comfortable. Oh, I guess it could have been stressful if we had to consider the cold on top of everything. Oh, I call dibs on the tonkatsu rice bowl. Don't mind if I help myself. Teria, how's the situation outside? Not much to report, honestly. It's just me and Siobai outside, and he's the same as ever. That I can't even locate where he is half the time. Kado, I think we're fine by constricting him like that, but we might get in trouble if we aggro Siobai, so we should probably leave him be. Iroha hungry? You identify with that? I just had dinner, I'm good. I agree. He won't be able to do anything crazy when he's out alone anyways. Well then, I'll be leaving now. Hope you have a good meal, and I'll see you all next morning. Wait! What's wrong with you people? Having supper nonchalantly while exchanging pep talks? Is that why we were waiting for this guy? We were supposed to persuade him, remember? Oh, right. Sorry. This felt like the natural thing to do for some reason. Teria, it's time you stop this. Just let us out of here. Again with this? Pretty sure last time you asked, I told you no with a gun pointed at your head, huh? We have no time to waste. This was supposed to be an important chance for us. Important chance? No time to waste. You've got some explaining to do about that. What? Did you find some clues about the voids or something? Well, that's not the case, then this is our best option. Come on, think about it. The more you search for clues without any direction, the higher chance you might get killed. If we all gather around and watch each other's back like this, then no murder would ever occur. Leave the escape plans to the grown-up, okay? Even if it was assigned by Mikado, I am technically your guidance teacher. We grown-ups should be responsible for your safety. So keep calm and shut up. It's what's good for you. And like that, Yuki wasn't able to answer back. He had no choice. If he admitted that we gained new info, then he would be betraying Nikkei. Worst case scenario, Teria might shoot Nikkei on the spot if his identity was revealed. We never discussed the possibility of this topic coming up, and he wasn't the one to decide whether to reveal the truth or not. By beating Mikado up, I'm sure you've already noticed it by now, but some of the rules are okay to be broken right now, so it's perfectly fine for you to sleep here. No more objections. Alright, I'm out. Yuki, how about we talk about this over supper? Shut up! How are you able to eat in a situation like this? You know what? You can keep all the food to yourself. But I was trying to help! Yuki, I told you not to be hasty. He's got a gun, for crying out loud. As long as he has that, we can't throw out much resistance. I know, but... Well, I should thank you, I guess. If you'd blown my cover there, things could have gotten really bad. You know, about Teria, I definitely thought he had gone completely insane earlier in the day, but he didn't he seem quite normal just now? What do you mean, Shinji? It's just that I was prepared to say something to Teria once he entered, but he was acting far more considerate than I thought. It made me think that maybe he isn't doing this because of some crazy reason. Yup. He warmed up all the food, and he brought these hot packs, and that kinda completely caught me off guard. So what? He still trapped us here. So are you going to live the rest of your life here, bro? That wasn't what I was suggesting. Now, stop the fighting and get to eating. I mean, you're not thinking of protesting by fasting, are you, Yuki? Yeah, we're gonna need all the strength we can get. Whether if it's to escape or investigate this place. Alright, so how can this go? Is somebody gonna find a secret escape, kill Teria, and then pretend to be in with us? I feel like that might be a plausible thing that could happen. In the end, we spent the rest of the day trapped in the break room. I wasn't able to pick a side in the end. While I do understand Yuki wanting to escape this place as soon as possible, and those who want to wait and see what was going to happen, I also started to understand where Teria was coming from. Maybe he was right. Nikkei told us a lot of stuff. But results-wise, he still had no clues. Though we were motivated to investigate a lot of stuff, the possibility of another murder happening before we find something was definitely still there. In that sense, Teria's method, while stupid and crazy, was definitely the safest option out there. After we had our supper, I searched the room some more, but nothing came out of it. Then, as midnight came, someone suggested we get some sleep. Without some of the rules and Monaco, there was no obligation for us to sleep during nighttime. But since everyone was so tired, we all agreed to get ready for bed. Well then, it is definitely a bit earlier than usual, but I should try and get some sleep as well. So do we sleep with Yoriko? Oh, these guys are sleeping together, Nani? Bro, you're too close. Move over a bit. Can't help it. You're smaller than Nikkei, so you have to sleep next to me. It's not exactly comfy, but I'm sure I can sleep here. Oh. Okay, well. Alright, boys, if you try to come over, you're all dead to me. Now that violence is allowed, why don't I perform my secret 108-hit combo if they try to come over? Don't worry, I won't come a millimeter closer. Sleep well. Though it wasn't a small room, we couldn't let girls sleep with boys. So we decided to sleep in separate groups, and us girls decided to use the long chairs while the boys slept on the tables. And so ends our first night on the tower, as well as the first night we slept somewhere else other than the Monocruise. Yeah, well, I mean, Yoriko is gay, and so is Sora, so... Good night, Sora. You won't believe how tired I am right now. There was so much going on today that... And she's already asleep. I can say this is the best bed... I can't say this is the best bed I've ever slept on. I mean, I can lie down on it, but it's hard and rough. How about we use some of these books as pillows and blankets? Sure! That sounds comfortable. Why are you laughing? Oh my goodness! Well, we always slept alone because of the rules, right? Sleeping together like this feels like a pajama party, or an actual school trip. Not that I have a memory of experiencing one for real. Too bad it's a killing school trip. So what do you think, Yoriko? You might think that I'm being insensitive considering we're being trapped here. But would you care for a little late night? For a little nighttime chat? What? But, oh, I'm not saying that I don't like it, but I don't have anything to say. Yoriko, come closer. I can't hear you well. Sora! Wah! Why did you hit me? Why are you here? Didn't I tell you we'll end you if you come over here?
Hello?
So you've chosen death. Wait, hold on. I was trying to get back the note I left on the chair during our investigation. That's
Please
not an
hurry.
excuse. You're gonna die tonight. Do you all just shut up? Think we're on a picnic now? We're trapped in here for crying out loud. Would it kill you to act a little bit less insensitive? Sorry. Am I the only one serious right now? Is this all a joke to you? Why the hell are you doing... What the hell are you doing, bro? Shouldn't you be the one to knock some sense into these people? Yuki, stop raging and go to sleep. You need to calm down. There's nothing you can achieve by being mad at everyone. Trying to stay positive like Sora is much better of an alternative. I can guarantee you that. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry for being a total jerk. I'm sorry for ruining your precious moments. No, we were a bit too excited for no reason. Sorry, everyone. Good night. What a good team we are. You're the reason this all happened. How long are you going to just stand there? Scram! Yeah, we're gonna get up through the murder and investigation, Natalie, so buckle up. Stop hitting me! Just because the rules are gone doesn't mean you have to load everything you've got on me. Yoriko, Nikke, could we please get some sleep? And Nikke, do you really want to sleep with us that badly? Ooh, me? Never! Did something happen? Sorry, Iroha, did we wake you up? Just go back to sleep. There. Good girl. Ugh. Why? They are laying this on so thick. Doesn't this make you feel like we're a married couple? Boy, am I tired. Good night, Sora! This was our first day trapped in the tower by Teria. So far, everyone seemed to want a bit of space. Some people even seemed to agree with what Teria did. We were all tired of this killing game after all. But we didn't realize how painful it would be to stay in the tower. Up. Ra, wake up! Sora, wake up! Ugh. Sora, are you alright? For a moment, I didn't realize where I was and what I was doing. The first thing that came over me when I woke up was pain. The pain from the freezing cold. I felt numb all over my body and my eyes felt frozen shut. Yoriko, some hot packs! Thanks, Sora. Warm your body with these. Do you feel better? Yoriko, what's going on? How did it suddenly get this cold? I don't know. I only realized it after each of us woke up. But it seems like the temperature dropped by a large margin compared to yesterday. To think that it would be this cold even inside the tower. If Saria didn't bring us hot packs yesterday, we would have been done for. Meanwhile, Mikado is still, like, nude, right? I warmed my body with the hot pack Yoriko gave me, and then I looked around and I found everyone else had been doing the same. Sure, the tower wasn't that warm to begin with, and we had no heaters or radiators around, but it wasn't this cold yesterday. Even considering we had just woken up, this was too cold to be normal. It was like someone deliberately messed with the settings and dropped the temperature. Sounds like a Seobai move, honestly. This is seriously a big problem. It was fine yesterday, but if this cold's going to continue, we won't be able to survive much longer. We should tell Teria to bring all the remaining hot packs next time he visits us. I already contacted him through the handbook that if he was gonna bring us breakfast, he should also bring a bunch of hot packs. But we've got a much more serious problem at hand. More serious than this? No, I can't take it anymore! Just hold it in! There's no bathroom! Ew! What are they supposed to do?
I'm gonna do it!
Just hold
I'm
it in.
gonna do
We
it!
can't just relieve here in front of everyone.
You must.
I'll ask when Teria arrives, so just keep it in for a few minutes. What's wrong with him? I guess we didn't even think about this yesterday since we were so startled yesterday. Mikado is the bathroom? Alright, Bubble Wand. What?!
I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice.
How dare you?
There's no toilet to speak of here. What? I mean, I guess that was already an obvious fact, but I never thought about it in relation to the fact that we're trapped here. I have a bit of relieving myself first thing in the morning. A habit, even. So, I'm doing my best to hold it in right now, and I can't say I'm doing a good job. Now you see what's up with Yuki. Good morning, Nikkei. Morning? Though I wouldn't call this morning a good one by any means. We were all loosened up yesterday, thinking that it would be possible to live a life like this. Is Iroha's hair tied like a beard? It is, it goes under and it looks ridiculous. But her mother dressed her, so please excuse her. I also don't want to die anymore, and actually thought it would be okay for us to live here in peace, but to be honest, that thought came across for me as well. But now that it has come to this... we're starting to see the problems. We might freeze to death, we can't wash ourselves or go to the toilet for that matter. It should be breakfast time soon, so Teria should be here any minute. We should just cut straight to the chase, explain our situation, and ask him to let us out of here. Okay, here he comes. And speak of the devil.
I'm scared.
Gosh diddly darn. Ain't it cold in here? Did everyone get a good night's sleep? Are you joking? How are we supposed to sleep well under this weather? Seriously, what's with this cold? Not sure what's up with the weather. It wasn't like this yesterday. The outside is getting abnormally cold as well. Oh, Yoriko, these are the hot packs you asked for. I brought as many as I could carry. How about we eat first? A full stomach will help us beat the cold, they used to say. I've had enough. I don't want hot packs or food. I want out. There's no toilets in here. You have to have the decency to let us relieve ourselves, you know, like a normal human being. Oh, toilets. I completely forgot about that. Why don't you eat breakfast first? I'll try and find a big pot or something.
It's so much fun!
One for number 1 and another for number 2 should be fine. Six, no, 7 people will be using it, so I'll have to find an extra big one. Whoa, 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 right? Stop right there, Teria. Don't you think that's a bit, on the nose? I kind of feel violated right now. Just let us leave. It's fine if it's only for bathroom breaks. Why? What are you gonna do once you're out? Suspect one another? Only for a murder to eventually happen? And then the class trial? I can already see it. So, why don't you just escort them to the bathroom, Teria? You do that? Or are you scared? They should ask for an escort. That's the most reasonable thing here. You really want to repeat the same story again? Think I can be persuaded by words just because I was a little bit nice to you? Too bad. No one is getting out of this room. I'd rather die than get treated horribly like this. Let me go! He might actually shoot you. Rather die? You're serious? What? Yuki!
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
I forgot about the grace command. That just brings such a smile to my face. Sora! Are you alright, Yuki? Was it just me, or did Terius look like he was seriously about to shoot Yuki? There was this feeling of actual murderous intent. Yuki, huh? Something's wet down Yuki. Didn't. I mean, he was about to get shot. I would have peed too.
Oh no.
No, this is... I know it's painful, but I told you, this is the only way. I experienced the exact thing you were going through. To be honest, things are much better than back then. Not piss baby Yuki. I'll try to make everything convenient as possible, so just stay here. Don't make things more complicated than now. Okay, who's gonna switch the pot when it's full of poop? Who's gonna...
Yay!
Despite our arguments, Teria again left us alone in the room. His will was too strong to break. If we could brute force our way out, then maybe we could have solved this one way or another. Who's gonna be the poop baby? My lord. Wait, Carbajack? First of all, hello? Second of all, what do you mean? We're gonna make like a pile? Toilet paper! Oh, genius. Genius. Yeah, so Teria went insane and locked them all in a room in the tower. And there's no bathroom or beds. And it's freezing cold. And Mikado is basically in his boxers. Honestly, Mikado's probably gonna die of, like, pneumonia or something. Like, full-on exposed to the elements. How is he supposed to pee? Underpants Chan. Teria had a gun, the literal symbol of violence, in his hands. That gun represented power among us, and there was no one who could rebel against it. The other caveat here is that Siobai is acting independently and is not in the room. I think probably because Teria's a bitch and didn't think he'd be able to successfully sheepdog him into this room. Sora, Yuki, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but... Yuki! Sora, I'll take over. Come here, Yuki. Now that's going a bit too far. I'm not sure I can hold out much longer. I'm getting real close to the danger zone.
Can you hold out for more?
Teria said he'll bring a bowl, so just keep it until then. Seriously? Do it here? In front of everyone? What about the sound and the smell?
I'm gonna do it!
You think we don't know that? We've got no choice. Sorry for shouting, but as long as Teria has the gun, we can't do anything. Well, you heard her. He's totally serious right now. If we stand up against him, he will kill us, trial or not. What should we do about this situation? We weren't even allowed to struggle when Teria holds all the power with this gun. When did we go wrong? Should we have discussed the intel with Teria beforehand? Should we not have entered the tower? Other than Yuki crying, there was silence in the break room.
Yay!
5 Expo's going up right now. Hold on, let me take a quick break and take a look at that. If Chan.
Delightful.
Mikado's showing a lot of pit. And I don't like it. Wrong. It is funny that Mikado is basically nude here. But how is he supposed to be fine? Like, shouldn't he be freezing to death? Alright. Ugh, that brat. We completely forgot about him. He finally woke up. He's trembling like crazy. Well, I'd imagine I'd do so too if I was wearing just my underwear under these conditions. Don't just stand there. Give me something warm to wear. He's asking for help? Shut up, I hope you freeze to death. Nikkei, let's give him some hot packs. What? Seriously, him of all people? If he dies, it'll reek of a rotting corpse in here. How could you? I don't know if I would save him. I mean, essentially, he's the guy that put them all in this situation and is forcing them to kill each other. Couldn't they just let him die and then nobody's the Blackened? Maybe that's too cold-hearted, but... I mean, if he's willing to kill you... fuck him. We should definitely kill him while he's magicless? Exactly! I think it makes sense. I don't see why they're showing sympathy at all. Besides, perhaps he knows the reason why it suddenly got colder. If you say so. Well, I do agree that it's a waste that we've got to use them on him. Jesus. Much better. I knew I could count on you. Well, Nikkei beat the shit out of him. So... Huh? Excuse me? What is up with this weird weather? I knew it. I wouldn't be shuddering in cold right now. If I knew I wouldn't be shuddering in cold. Ugh, why did you hit me like that? Haven't I been hit enough times already? Something about you just pisses me off. But what now? Even if we say we take care of our business using the bowl that Teria will bring, what about washing ourselves? My hair would stink if I didn't wash it every day. Just suck it up, will you? We're all going through the same problem.
Pardonnez-moi.
Her beard would sting. It actually was just a beard this whole time and we weren't seeing it. We have 3 solutions. 1, find a clue within this room to escape this place. 2, Teria gets in contact with the outside world and we escape together.
Oh.
3, we fight head-on and win against Teria with the risk of someone getting hurt. Y'all seem kinda unrealistic to me, but isn't number 1 our best option? We can't decide this by ourselves. After Yuki, takes care of his business, let's talk about this with everyone. Is Teria off to make the bowl from the ground up? Why is he taking so long? I can't hold much longer. Let's find one of those hidden passageways from the books. Yeah, they just gotta like tip the right book and then it goes like... Okay, here he comes. And speak of the devil again. Guys, Teria should unchain the rooms when he enters here, right? Can't we run past him right then and there? Who wants to bet that you get shot before you even take 1 step out the door? Then you should be able... Then you should be the one getting shot as karma for deceiving us as a void all this time. Oh, that's not fair. Just be a good little meat shield for us. You crazy? Mr. Teria, please, the thingy! Hand it over! Kato Sanoji! Uh-oh. Oh boy, why is he pissed? You little dog shit! Oh, that was a critical hit! Why are you hitting me? What did you do, you little... I didn't do anything. Why are you always blaming me for everything? Don't you lie to me. Who else would have done this? Stop! Stop! I haven't got the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh, I won't stop. Not until you answer me. Now, what did you do? Whoa, Teria, what's going on? This is the same as then. I can't let this go on, but what if someone gets killed? What is it, Teria? Just explain it to us. I'm glad that you're invested, Kites. Danganronpa is a really special series. I recommend you go back and watch my VODs of my last playthrough. I was actually thinking I would put my Danganronpa VODs on YouTube. What is it, Teria? Just explain it to us. We're trapped here in this tower. Well, they are available in the form of collections, Steven. Which are on Twitch, but the way Twitch's interface is, it's hard to find them. Straight up. I still am not able to find collections on people's pages, like if I'm looking for one.
Get your act together!
But if you were ever curious, I think this has it. So on this dock all the games, well, this is not up to date, give or take a few games.
Oh, thank you.
But all of my previous played games from the last couple years are on this sheet. And the complete collection is listed on the right. I really need to update this. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my... I'm adding this to my list. The voice acting is top tier. Oh, man. Well, that's nice. Thank you. Hold on. I'm adding this. Fix... / update... games list with collections. Yeah, okay. That'll be next stream maintenance day. Yeah, I have a list, Rosenlock, of things that I need to get it together with. Feel free to always give me feedback and I'll add it to the get it together list because, you know, yeah. There's a lot of things I need to get it together with. Anyways. What if Siovai locked them in? I don't think he would do that. What? The front door won't open. I didn't block it or anything. The locks and the chains aren't there, yet it still won't budge. We need a new addition to Beltong and Mingtong. I don't think that's true. And actually, Kevin already kind of did a disrespectful thing in Discord once that I could probably include as a command, but I won't do that out of my own self-interest. Isn't it enough that you have me as a maid in emote form? The thing won't budge. Wait, so even you can't go outside the tower? You're kidding me, right? What about the bowl? The hot packs, the bowl, the meals, the bowl? That's not the focus here. If everyone's trapped here... Sucks to be you, Teria. Now this is karma. You're kidding me. What? You're telling me the tower locked itself up? You think I'm lying to you? Come out to the main hall. I'll let you see it all this time. Something big had happened. Not a controlled confinement by someone like Teria, but actual confinement. Were we actually stuck inside this huge tower forever? Teria, who was that stuck up,
I will roast
not
you.
letting us out, let us out in the main hall. Well, oh my god, you guys are sharks. No way! If you're posting a bunch of, expert code. We followed Teria out of the break room to the main hall after spending a whole day in there. And the front door was locked, just as Teria explained. And it wasn't the same lock that Teria had physically put in chains yesterday. It was a weird feeling, where it felt like there wasn't actually a door there, but there was a faint drawing of a door there. This reminds me of the anime called When They Cry. Oh, Higurashi. I've heard of Higurashi, but I haven't watched it. You're living for, like, the anime murder mystery, though, right? It's so good. Just wait till it feels like you're jumping in on a chapter 4, Kites. Imagine if you started in the beginning when there were 16 people. It's like you're watching a new season of a reality show and people are just getting bumped off one by one. And the despair you feel when your favorite character gets annihilated.
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, Steven, I'm actually planning on playing Paranorma Site next on stream for our visual novel. Hey, what's up, Blackbird? If Carolyn doesn't win Survivor, I know. I will be upset. No, and I love this genre a ton. I've played Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, Danganronpa another 1. This is another 2, so that's already 4. We played Zero Escape Trilogy, so 9 person, 9 doors, 9... whatever, 999. Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. Then we also played Buried Stars, 13 Sentinels is another amazing visual novel, very anime. Famicom Detective Club had 2 games as well. Eden's Garden is an ongoing thing, so we're gonna be going back to that. Yeah, we've got, like... there are so many of these games out there. Digimon Survive. Somnium Files! Yes! How could I forget? We just finished Somnium Files 1 and Somnium Files 2. You want to play that next chapter for Eden's Garden? We all do. We all want to know who's gonna be the first to die. Sweat, sweat. A said. As hard as we tried to open the door, it felt like we were only pushing the wall. Why? It wasn't like this just yesterday. We're done for. We're trapped forever. Trapped in the break room, and now trapped inside the whole tower. Teria, when did this actually happen? Regret, upset, A said. Surely you would have noticed, considering you went outside multiple times for us. I don't know. Just a few minutes ago, I went through this very door for your breakfast. But after our conversation at the break room, I tried to leave and the door was just like this. Too cold! Whoa, what's up with this wind? And why is it so freaking cold? Wind? You've got to be kidding me. We're indoors. How can there be wind here? Perhaps there is a way somewhere out. There is a way out somewhere in this building. I don't think so. I've searched this place from top to bottom ever since we've arrived here. Teria, I'm sorry, but I think this is the time for us to team up. We need to cooperate and find an exit out there. What would Kinjo do? What would Kinjo do? What would Kinjo do? What would Kinjo do? Where is Kinjo? We have not seen future Kinjo yet, and I would really like that, you know? For no reason. No reason why that would be something. That would be good. Oh my god! The amount of damage going in on these posters, you guys. Are we still stuck in the Westgate? Yes. Well, actually, we were stuck in the Westgate bathroom, and now we're stuck in the hotel.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's good, Steven. I'm still making it in. I'm just saying, these posters can't handle more than 3 of us.
How awful!
There's carpet, but there's also a draft and no bathrooms, so it's like, you know. We're in the bathroom, but there's no bathroom. Do you understand? Teria? No, you guys will still be under my protection. What? Don't get the wrong idea. I only let you out just to show you this door since you didn't believe me. Now that it's over, it's back inside the room for you. Unless you want to take a bullet or 2 to the face. You serious? Do you even realize the situation we're in? Because of this situation that I'm doing this. When facing peril is the likeliest situation where a murder could happen, take it from me. We can't even escape the tower, for crying out loud. How is there any point in imprisoning us inside the break room? Tower's huge. If I let you loose here, I would never be able to keep an eye out for every one of you. This changes literally nothing. Blocked tower or not, you guys need to stay inside the break room. So, how are we gonna get food? How are we gonna pee? Yuki needs to change his clothes. Whatever. This is exactly how we can stop another murder from happening. To hell with that. Let us out. We want freedom. Yeah, this is truly the last straw. There's oppressing for the sake of safety, and then there's just being plain crazy. Guess which side you're on? Really think so? Then you leave me with no choice. Gonna have to kill you all myself. What in the world? Whoa, hold on. You're not serious, are you? Why are you aiming at me?
Tea time!
I didn't say anything. Yoriko's the one who said it. Don't push me. Things were escalating into a very explosive situation. The tension between Teria and us had come to a point where agreement and cooperation was not an option. Every one of us in the room felt it. We felt that he was serious. He was seriously about to shoot us. When we were all frozen because of the fear of being shot.
It's tea time!
Oh, wait a minute. We still have to do the thing in the book room. Let's think on that for 1 second. I'll be right back.
I don't believe it!
I don't believe it! And by that I mean, I have no idea what the fuck is about to happen.
I don't believe it!
I actually have no idea what is about to happen. Why are they suddenly stuck? Why is Monokuma showing up on this?
Wow, it's so much fun!
Comrades, please gather immediately to the Oracle Room this very instant. That voice, that means the book thingy we did at every lunchtime. It's already that time? We'll talk later, after Monocro's done with his business. Believe me, I don't want to kill you any more than I have to. Did we find the brandy? Go ahead and place your bets. Everybody except Steven, because Steven's played. Who do we think is dead? Who's gonna die? This shit, the tension is escalating so much. Like, I feel like anybody could die. I think Teria. My guess is Teria. Because if they don't kill Teria, then they are in a really precarious situation. Oh, also, Mikado is still tied to the pillar, isn't he? So does that mean he can't attend book club time? Armpits Chan. It's time for the Iroha double murder featuring Nikkei and Teria. Could you imagine if Iroha... Monocro's announcement came at the perfect timing. It signaled a truce between us, and we were able to avoid the worst outcome. But that doesn't change the fact that we're still trapped inside the tower and no escape plans came to mind. Not vengeance for the pot. Just what was gonna happen to us. Oh, Mikado's here, and he has clothes on! Just yesterday, we were all gathered up like this, yet it seemed like decades since then. Siobai, whom we had totally forgotten, was there nonchalantly, and so was Mikado, who we freed for this exceptional occasion. So, Siobai, you were in the tower as well. If you were lurking outside, we would have at least tried to ask for help. Not that you're the type of person to help, but... Sora, are you muttering to yourself? Teria, well, I am grateful that you set me free. But I would most appreciate if you got rid of this collar around my neck as well. Shut up, you brat. You know I have no choice but to bring you. It's a mandatory event. You want Siobai to survive this? He's minding his own business. I don't like Siobai, but I feel like he will probably survive. If he can't go, he gets punished and dies. So... Right, that's what I'm saying, Fail. I don't understand why they don't just let the Mastermind die and have none of them be the Blackened. But instead they're like, no, we need to save him and keep him alive. I'm like, no, you really don't. You actually don't. Emma's a... Did you know, Fail, Emma's a lovely person. Oh my, so that would mean you did it because you cared about poor little me? As if, you little freak. I just want you to be not dead so you can get punished by the law. And after we're done with this, I'm gonna strip you and tie you down again. So don't even think about escaping if you value your life. Would Teria technically be blackened? Probably, because he's the one that tied him. I can't resist without my magic anyways, and why are you still insisting on stripping me? Then let's get right to it! Right, this thing's on loop. The exact same lines again. The exact same script for the event. Our original objective was to discover our reset codes through this event. But the thought of that never crossed our minds right now. We were already busy thinking about a much bigger problem at hand. So today's book event ended without much significance. Now then, everyone, get back to the break room. Seriously, don't you think what you're doing is pointless in our current situation? Well, I guess there is no other option. Let's all die together. That's the only way to salvation. Wait, what? How in the world did you come to that conclusion? Teria, you're not the person to do this! Alright then, shoot me. Yuki? It's already over. Without food or a way for us to keep ourselves warm, we'll just end up dying anyways. I'll die the quick way if I have to starve in the cold otherwise. You can't just go in... It's better to die now than to meaninglessly struggle for the little time we're given to live. Yuki, shut up! Oh, Jesus. Seems like you're in a bit of a pickle, eh? Right when things were about to go seriously south, at that very moment, somebody that we never expected joined in our conversation.
Nah.
Hi!
Oh, God. Say, why don't I give you a helping hand? Siobai? What's the deal with you? If it's food you need, I can take care of that. Who do you think you are? Don't just go butting in other people's business!
Yay!
Do you even know the situation we're in? Of course. Because of that rainbow dipshit, I couldn't get out of this tower as well. And from your convo earlier, I can clearly see that an unknown source caused something that locked the whole tower. I will not. I refuse, Fail.
Yay!
You knew and you still acted like that?
Survive or be
hold
destroyed.
on.
There is no other choice.
You were in the tower this whole time? For us, Teria had brought us breakfast and everything. How were you able to not starve? Good question. That's where this little toy comes into play. Siobai, with a smug grin on his face, pulled out a small metallic key. What is that? You didn't! Bingo. The key to the storeroom. I thought it might come in handy later down the line. Hand it over now! Whoa, settle down there. Teria, what does he mean? The key to what storeroom? Have you seen the room around the middle part of the tower? That's where the storeroom is located. There's a small exit where the food is constantly replenished. And to access it, you need a key to go across the metal bars. I had found it weird that there was no key to be found anywhere. Oh-ho! It seems like our greedy little Siobai had taken the key for himself. Food? Did you say food? We're at least not doomed to starve to death. It's not the problem here. What good does food do if we can't escape this place, you idiot? Calm down, Yuki. Where there's a will, there's a way. Bro, if we try to struggle against Teria, it'll probably do more harm than good. The strategy here is to hold out. If we can take care of the food while stuck in here, there is still a chance for us. What you're saying now is no different from a child throwing a tantrum. The hell? As if I'm the only one who feels like that. It's the truth. Guys, hear me out. We're trapped in this tower regardless of what Terry is up to. It's only been a day and we've still got ways till we even investigate the rest of the break room. We should take Siobai up on his offer and try our best to stay alive. After all, our only other option is to die together like Terry has suggested. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be cooperating in hard times. He's got a point. You heard them? I'll take care of everyone. You're not needed here. Just hand the key over to me and leave. So, what I'm wondering is why is Siobai not trying to... why is Teria not trying to shoot Siobai? He literally will just go trigger happy on the rest of the group. Whoa, don't get too ahead of yourself. There's no such thing as a free lunch, you know. Quite literally in this case. What? 100 crow for a meal. A sensible price, I should say, considering the situation we're in. You're trying to sell us the food? To think money in a situation like this. Is this food limited or something? I wouldn't say unlimited, but there's enough food to go around for all of us, I'd say. Then you have no reason to not share it with everyone. Just how scummy can you get? Share the food? What good would that bring to me? Girl, you've known me for a month. Isn't it time for you to know what kind of guy I am? Cheapskate, Trashimoto? I have no reason to listen to you any longer. Have you forgotten what I've been holding in my hands this whole time? I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to take it from you by force. You might not know this yet, but violence is allowed at this current. Violence is not against the rules. Sure, I know. The rules section of our handbooks has gone completely apeshit. That much is obvious. Alright, then shoot me. What? What if it's not a real gun? But as long as you're up for it, go straight for the critical hit. Don't be a loser and accidentally miss and make me survive the shot. Wait, then who's defo dead? Siobai has the thickest plot armor. I think he does too. What the hell is wrong with you? I've shot my fair share of bullets, and I know how fast the situation can turn it into me holding the gun at your huge-ass head just because you were a tiny bit off with your aim. So take the shot. Drive a clean hole through this man's head, eh? You think I won't shoot you if you act like that? Fine, I'll take the shot. Oh, good answer. As a prize, I'll let you know that this key ain't even the right one. What? Think I'm crazy enough to show the real deal in front of a guy with a fucking gun? Of course the key is hidden somewhere else. So if you kill me here, that will be a no to my offer. That means no key, no food, and no means of survival. You're bluffing. You've got to be bluffing. Bluffing or not, the choice is up to you, rainbow dipshit. So, what's it gonna be? Would you pay the price of a sandwich for a proper meal? Or would you let the gun rip off and kill everyone in this room? Make your decision. I haven't got all day, you know? Just shoot him, Teria! He must be bluffing! Yeah? Don't believe me. How about I give you a bonus gift? And with that, Siobai threw the key he was holding to Iroha. Whoa, what the? Go to the storage room and see for yourself if that's the real deal or not. That should be enough to figure out if I'm bluffing or not for you stupid bunch. Bravo! As expected from the ultimate broker. Even I would have taken up on his offer with that level of performance. Shut up, Mikado! Alright, I get it. I'll pay for the meals. Really? I've got more important things to worry about than money.
Cha-ching!
And I don't want to waste bullets to the likes of this guy. Wise choice, Your Honor. First, I need to take everyone to the break room. I'll head over to the storage room after I'm done with that. You wait for me here. We were imprisoned once more in the break room under Terria's guidance. Just moments ago, we were all trying to rebel against Teria. I need new glasses for my hair spike. Fail? But now that the food problem is solved, we all suddenly agreed in silence to oblige to Terria's requests. Eh? Were we that desperate to avoid the harsh reality that was put upon us? Or did we think that this was the most sensible solution to take? I had no right to question the other's choices. As I myself had decided to silently follow Teria to the break room. It's quite quiet in here, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing over there, Yoriko? Trying out the reset codes. We picked out a new book, remember? Gotta at least try it out. Didn't work. Don't worry, we've taken care of our starvation problem. And we still have a lot of hot packs left from when Teria brought them. What about the bathroom issue? Weren't you the one who was crying on and on about that all morning? Well, now that I'm trapped in here, it's not like we have a choice, right? That reminds me, I still didn't— Oh no, it's coming! Shut the hell up, Iroha.
Nah.
Hope you didn't wait too long. Oh. He has glasses around his hat, and that really pisses me off. I see. You're remembering that his hair went like this in the first game, so the hat is just around the hair. Right. It's sentient now. Hope you didn't wait too long. I've brought the food I bought from Siobai. Wait, what are these? These are just calorie bars. Siobai said that'll be enough for one meal. Said that that's all he had since yesterday. But still, this is going too far. Well, it's a relief for me. Oh, it's a relief for me. People will go crazy for food, I tell you. All that's left is the bathroom. Now that I'm stuck in this tower as well, I won't be able to bring you guys that pot I promised. I'll try to search for a substitute within the tower. It's fine, Teria. Just take care of the meals. We'll take care of everything else. Huh? Oh, well, alright then. As I emphasized yesterday, this is all for you. As long as you don't give up, there will be hope. Just keep it in until then. See you tomorrow morning. Teria left. There was heavy silence in the break room. It's like there was not only a lock on the tower that kept us from leaving, but now a mental lock between our bonds.
Yes.
Now then, let's get our priorities straight. Nikkei, throw all the books that we've already checked in the fireplace. Fireplace? Yeah, since the temperature dropped and considering the limited number of hot packs we have, we need an alternative method to keep ourselves warm. Yuki, you and I are gonna make a bathroom out of these books. Red-headed Poop-chan is so dead. Wait, you mean Shinji? The one taking charge? I don't think so. I still think Teria is gonna die. It's chapter 4, he is beefy and he's taking charge. His arc is complete. Well, I would love to disagree with you, but maybe. Bro, are you serious? So you're just gonna give up and live here for the rest of your life? What I will say, Phil, is Chapter 3 was untraditional. They made 2 culprits instead of 2 victims. Pretty crazy. That's not what I'm trying to do. I told you, the best course of action right now is to survive in this place. We need to make do with what we have. Do it yourself. I'd rather look for more clues than waste my time doing that. Yuki! What's up with him these days? His mood changes on a whim.
You're wasting my time.
And he keeps on saying bad words. Shinji, I'll help. Oh, you will? Why, thank you. I'll help too. Can't let Sora take care of everything. That afternoon, Shinji, Yoriko, and I spent time creating a temporary bathroom using books. During that time, DK managed to light a fire on the fireplace using the books. I wouldn't call it satisfactory, but we were at least able to make some quality of life improvements, and no one showed a sign of being relieved or satisfied. We decided to investigate the break room again, though there was a hint of awkwardness among us this time around. The banger song is back, though. We are literally shitting on the Honkai lore, literally.
Who's the lucky one today?
A temporary toilet made by stacking books. I've tried to prevent the smell as much as possible. I don't want to have to do it in there. I should be patient. Fireplace currently burning with books that have been investigated. This is a shot put ball setup. This looks like a shot put ball arena. Luckily, I don't think there's any shot put balls. Unless... Sora, you want to investigate together?
The murder weapon is the shot put ball.
That's funny, Steven. It was now nighttime. Actually, the only indication that it was nighttime was through the clock in the room, so we weren't honestly that sure. But since everyone was so tired, everyone except Yuki has stopped their investigation and was getting ready for bed. Guess I'll call it a day for now. The only thing I had was a single energy bar, so I should save my energy. Good night, Sora! You just have to endure this. One day we will be let out. Just know it. You know, I'll sleep if you want. I'm going to investigate some more. I won't be loud. Ew, what if somebody dies in the bathroom? Blech. That could totally happen. Easily. That could easily happen. Also, Terry is probably gonna flip shit when he sees that we've created book barricades. The Honkai lore wars have begun. What is it, E-tier versus Club Kaz? Oh! The second night in the tower is now over. Thanks to the hot packs that Terria brought and the fireplace, the temperature became somewhat comfortable. Toilet was only temporary, but less embarrassing than I thought it would be. But I still can't see a way out of the break room. Hey, imagine having to take a shit, and you walk through this wall of books, and there's just other people's shit on the floor. How much longer will it take for us to get out of this tower? As the situation is now, everyone was more hopeless, with everyone speaking less and less. Right, the smell in this room would be fucking disgusting. Well, obviously, we lose our motivation when we've been imprisoned since yesterday. As a lot of things are happening at once, our group relationship is cracking little by little. It's snowing in the room? It's freezing. Is it morning already? Huh? Though not as cold as yesterday, what greeted me along with the cold air was snowflakes falling from the sky. Sora, you up? Come here to the fireplace and warm yourself up. This is snow. Just how? We're inside of a building and it's snowing. I know it's virtual reality, but we're just gonna throw out all the laws of nature, huh? Well, this virtual world was constructed to be 100% identical to the real one.
Awful!
Things should still behave logically, even if we're in a virtual reality. Then how do you explain Mikado's magic? He's an exception. I mean, he's the one who prepared this place after all. But it seems like even he doesn't know what's going on this time. He might be playing dumb, but pressing him seems pointless at this point. That aside, what are Yuki and Shinji up to? Yuki seems completely unfazed. He's investigating the books with a pretty serious face right now. As for Shinji... he's been silent ever since he woke up. Oh, because Shinji has, like, PTSD about being in the snow. There are no rules of nature in the West Gate. Said he had PTSD about snow? He seemed fine inside the tower up till now. What should we do? Aren't we in a pretty bad situation? Yuki's beyond our control, and if Shinji's like that... we should keep investigating. Sora... even if we ponder this, the best we can do is investigate. That is the only way out. Yeah, much better than someone dying. And they say that the temperature actually increases a bit when it snows. Crazy, huh? Snow falling from inside the building, Shinji being immobilized, and Yuki being cut off from the rest of the group. Even in these dire situations, the best we can do is investigate. Is that really enough? And like that, meaningless time flew by. Every day was the same event, the same activity. No progression on investigation, endless books of unknown letters. Teria did let us out once a day for our book meeting, but no string we got was the reset code for any of us. And just like that, 3 days had passed. Fuck. Sora, what's up? Why did you want to gather everyone? Could you keep it short? It's almost bedtime. The reason I've gathered you all is because I think we've had enough. Everyone, do you know how many days have passed since we've been stuck here? 4. No, 5? And are you all just fine with that, being stuck here forever? But it's not like we have other outs, and living like this doesn't actually seem that bad. Sora, I want to escape this place just as much as you do, but... then let's do it. Let's escape. Well, we would have, if we had any way to do so. I already told you how on the first day. Option 1, investigate this place until we find something that can help us escape. 2, Teria gets in contact with the outside world and we escape together. 3, we fight Teria with the risk of someone getting injured. I see no hope in pursuing options 1 or 2 anymore. So we must fight Teria. That's our only option left. Whoa! Sora! Wait, I know it's the only way. I know that, but he's got a gun. Someone's definitely gonna get shot. Worst case scenario, someone might die. Agreed. Staying here doesn't threaten our lives, does it? We should wait out a bit more. Everyone, recall Mikado's words a few days ago. Albino girl, say what? Mikado said that we had stopped trying to think. As much as I hate quoting Mikado of all people, but he's got a point. We must take great risks if we want great results. When did we become this afraid of taking risks? See, Iroha wants to stay in here because then she never has to kill anybody, and she knows the person that could punish her for not killing the person is totally powerless in the tower. So she has motive to not let this happen. Please, everyone, lend me your strength, or else we will never be able to escape this place. Finally, someone who's making sense. Yuki? I'm all for Sora's idea. I was gonna do it alone since you all seemed hopeless. Seems like the only sane person here is Sora, huh? You think we haven't thought about it? It's just that it's too dangerous. Dangerous? How? You're afraid you're gonna die here? Big deal. We're only gonna be dead in the virtual world anyway. Uh-oh. Was Nikkei lying? He was lying. I guess dying here might be some unexpected consequence to our body in the real world. But if I was given the choice to fight to the death or give up thinking and live a meaningless life, I would gladly take a bullet or two. No, Yuki, no one's gonna die. We're gonna escape this place unscathed. That's how we're gonna plan things out. Of course that would be for the best. I was just supposing the worst outcome. Please, everyone, lend me your strength. I'm on board as well. And while you're on that plan, could you also free me once you escape here? I beg of you. I know I've been a jerk to everyone these last few days, but as Sora said, we need everybody on this. That's how we're gonna get out of here. Stand down, Yuki. Bro? That's not courage, that's recklessness. We could shot put ball Teria when he walks in the room and game over. Wait. What's with the sad music? Even police go through extensive training to handle people with guns. Sure, we will be able to stop Teria if the 6 of us attack him together, but someone will die. We don't even have the first aid kits here to treat someone if they get injured. What's wrong with you, bro? You've been acting weird lately. Why are you just giving up like that? I told you, we have to stay put right now. Until when? It's already been a few days. We've investigated this place thoroughly, and what did we get? No evidence, no clues of escape, nothing. You're usually the one to rally everyone. You're our leader. You've always... Shut up. What do you know? Do you know how it feels to have someone killed because of your recklessness? Shinji, is it because of the snow? Don't give in to your inner fears, Shinji. We need your strength. If you're gonna do it yourselves. I'm sorry, but I'm not in. Bro! Yuki, leave him be. I was naive to think that everyone would just agree to this. It is an extremely risky plan, after all. It would be best to have everyone on this, but I won't force anyone. If anyone wants to not participate, tell me now. Then I'm out too. Iroha, I don't understand why we have to take that risk. It's not like we're gonna die here. I mean, there are some things that I feel are pretty uncomfortable, like the bathroom issue. But we can adapt and live here peacefully. I don't want pain. I don't want to die. If you let me go, I will gladly sacrifice myself to be your personal meat shield. Yoriko, Nikkei, how about you? Honestly not sure if this is the right choice. Teria did say that if one of us rebelled, that all the others would die as they are partly responsible. He did? Then how about we all just pretend like none of this ever happened? No, I'm gonna fight. Yoriko. Sora's right, we can't do anything without taking risks. If we yearn for hope, we should achieve it with our own hands.
I'm gonna do it!
Ah, fuck it, I'm in. Nikkei. When you think about it, this is partly my fault. I'm the one who said that we should investigate this place, and that sort of led us to be trapped here. Now that I'm not a void and on your side, I should follow through and fulfill my responsibility. Besides, Mikado won't be able to do anything to me right now. No, it has nothing to do with Shinji and me. I don't want to die, right, Shinji? Please, just leave me alone for a while. Relax, Iroha. We'll all be fine. You can stay put if you're scared. Iroha is gonna try to kill somebody to stop us from escaping? That would kind of defeat the purpose, would it not? I mean, there's gotta be a way to do it, right? Cause a diversion, make something fall, distract Teria, then just jump on his ass. It's 6 of you against 1 person. I feel like they could probably do it. They just need to plan, not just go in with like, okay, we're gonna jump on him. Like, they need to have a plan. Maybe, yeah, like, use Mikado against them. Shit. I still think the shot put ball is the easiest method.
Weapon is the shot put ball.
We're gonna get everyone out safe and sound. So, 4 of us. Got any plans? No, I was gonna think of one once we agreed to actually do this. Then hear me out on my idea. I've been thinking about it for a few days. Huh? You've really been thinking about escape non-stop? I was the one who said we should fight Teria from the start, remember? Although I failed to gather everyone's strength, I was able to group a small team who shared a common goal. Yuki's plan was this. Since Teria had to open the door himself and entered the room, we will hide behind the doors and attack together with heavy books once the door opens. Because it was a surprise attack, we might be able to just take hold of Teria's gun. The main problem is just how strong Teria will be. But even a grown man wouldn't be able to win against 4 people that easily. The operation day was tomorrow morning, oh lord, when he brings us the calorie bars. I should sleep early and preserve my strength. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting anxious. Date we execute our operation is tomorrow morning.
I'm so
Everyone
excited.
get a good night's sleep. Everything will turn out okay. Teria seems really pissed, but when are you all going to untie me? Could you please be so kind, Sora? Just die. Everyone's being stupid, volunteering to take risks. We're okay. Together, no one will get hurt. Oh my gosh. No one knows if we made the right decision, but I, for one, don't regret what I said. If we don't take risks, there's no way out of this situation. The others must have realized that. Like it or not, time did not wait for us. The day of the decisive battle was about to dawn. Oh god. Everyone, are you ready? This day was bound to come sooner or later. Let's do this. Someone might get hurt from this. Someone could even die. Perhaps we really did make the wrong choice. Sora! So if anyone's scared, it's still not too late for you. Wait, Sora, I think I should be the one to say that. I thought none of you had the will to escape this place, so I was cursing all of you behind your backs. And I should be more than thankful that you even decided to listen to my plan. Hey, don't get too ahead of yourselves, you two. Huh? Come this far. We're already motivated and ready to go because of you. If things go south, we'll worry about it when it happens. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. I should be the one apologizing. Betraying the Void and promising you guys new hope, and yet achieving nothing. What? Are we now taking turns about who can apologize the most? It's almost time. We should focus. You're right. Yoriko, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I wasn't sure if my decision was the right one or not, but at least I won't regret it. All that's left is believing in the others, and the fight that will ensue. No QTE, please. Our opponent is Teria, equipped with a gun. And if we take this seriously, he will also try to seriously kill us. So no mistakes are allowed. We only get one chance, when he first enters the room. And so we hold our breath and wait for that fateful moment. Alright. We're doomed. We're all gonna die. Hurrah, everyone! May we finally get rid of that beast Teria and set my poor soul free! The other two were silently holding their breaths in the corner of the room. They aren't going to join our fight, but we have to protect their lives as well. Our failure would result in everybody taking responsibility, and that would reasonably mean death. As we all acknowledge the fact once more, we silently bid our time. Until... Why does he already have the gun out? Somebody sent him a message to tell him! Oh!
I'm scared.
Oh god. Oh god. Iroha. Yeah! What? Yuki? What just... Yoriko, watch out! I was kicked in the gut by Teria. Excruciating amounts of pain flowed down my body. I had to thank the fact that I ate nothing but calorie bars for the last 2 days. His power was almost enough to make me faint on the spot. What was it? What just happened? Why did Teria attack us immediately after entering the room? How did he know we were hiding beside the door? This ultimate looks wrong! When it comes to ambushing, if you gain knowledge of it beforehand and use it against the attackers, the result is much more devastating than what was intended for the target. Man, the number of times your teachings have saved me, Kinjo. How? How, you ask? How did I know about the ambush? And how did I know it was going to happen in this very way? Is that what you have to ask? Let go of Sora! Ow! Seems like you've underestimated me. And to think I went to such lengths to warn you. Now where do you think the person who imprisoned you? Where do you think I was sleeping this whole time, What do you mean? Specifically recall saying that I will be on watch. That's... Shit is honestly getting crazy in this game.
I'm so excited!
Don't tell me you really didn't think that I was wandering around minding my own business while you were stuck in here, did you? What? I was always there on the opposite side of the door watching you. The meeting you guys had yesterday, well no, not just yesterday. I've been watching you the whole time you've been trapped
Was he
here.
also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
There's no way I could have not known. I knew the fact that today was going to be the big day. I knew that the two of them didn't approve of the plan. Wait, Teria, you were watching us the whole time? I thought you said that you would look for ways to contact the outside world, that rescue would soon come. There's no way to contact them. What do you mean? I'd given up on that a long time ago. All that's left for us is to wait for the Foundation itself to come rescue us. Then why would you trap us? So that no one would die until the Foundation comes to the rescue. It is literally the only way. Kinjo would have done this. We can't have the same thing that happened to me that time happen to you as well. I can't let anyone sacrifice themselves. Teria! This is the only way. No one will die. I will protect everyone. This is how it should be, right, Kinjo?
Teria cried out in agony. What made him act like this? What drove him into such insanity? All that was clear was that no words would ever convince Teria right now, and he had lost against him.
I told you that rebel means death. I guess this is what happens if you rule with violence. If sacrifice is what you wish to see, that sacrifice you shall get. You'll all die here.
No, I don't want to die.
Yuki, in the end, what were you to me? I wonder.
Stop! Stop! When Teria was about to shoot Yuki, at that exact moment, Shinji leapt out at Teria with a cry.
Shinji, I thought you said you weren't in on this.
I just can't let someone precious to me die again. I won't fail to save them this time.
Ugh. Oh, the gun!
Nice catch, Yuki. Now hold it tight. Shinji started strangling Teria with his arms. Wait, Shinji, don't kill him. I know, I'm just putting him out of conscious.
Oh my.
A gun. There's a gun in my hand. Yuki? Now that I have this? After grabbing the gun that slipped out of Teria's hands, Yuki muttered something under his breath and pointed the gun at Teria. Not Mikado? What?
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, he's gonna shoot Big Bro by accident.
Get your act together!
Huh? Yuki, wait! I can kill him. I can take revenge for what he did to us all this time. Now's finally my chance to kill him. No. Nice one, Sora.
You pitiful beings. Death is your repentance.
I was just barely able to stop Yuki as I snatched the gun from him. And at the same time, Teria let out a cry and lost consciousness. The situation was over just like that.
Teria, he's not dead, is he?
He's not dead. I went easy on him. He's just unconscious, that's all. Yuki, sorry for hitting you. Are you alright? Yeah, I should be the one apologizing. Just what was I up to? You're not hurt. If you're not hurt, then let's just leave it at that.
Hi.
Yeah, we're all safe and sound. It's our victory. I wouldn't say we're completely fine, seeing as some of us are a bit injured, but considering nobody's dead, this really is the best result we could have had. We can all thank Shinji for that. Teria had seen through our plans. We would have all died if it wasn't for Shinji. Not at all. I wasn't anything of the sort.
We were lucky that Teria had been convinced that I was not going to attack him from the conversation that we had yesterday. And to be honest, I can't move my body that well even now, ever since it was snowing inside. Yet you took action. You saved my life, Yuki. All I ever did was say bad stuff to you, and yet you're always there to help me out. Dude, that doesn't matter. Don't you dare cry, Yuki. What did I tell you about acting like a man? Bro. So we really did win. Yeah, we're finally free from this life. We all shouted out in celebration. This was the first victory that we earned in this whole school trip. Although we didn't expect that victory would be against Teria instead of a Void, but we won nevertheless. To say that we were proud of ourselves was an understatement. So when are you gonna free me? Some time had passed after that. Teria was considered a threat, just like Siobai and Mikado, and thus was tied down. It wasn't like we were going to completely oppose Teria. We decided to have a conversation with everyone, including Teria, in another room. A self-organized meeting was something we didn't have in a long time, barring the daily book routine. And so, what are we going to do with this criminal? Heads up, Yuki. No murder allowed. Of course. I was just panicking at the time, okay? Let's tie his hands down and wait for now. We can't completely restrict him like Mikado, right? Criminal, huh? If Kinjo finds out, I'm gonna be so dead. You've been on and on about this Kinjo person. Who exactly is he? He's a friend. A friend and my boss. The head of the Kisaragi Foundation. I think I mentioned him once before. The head? So he's in control of the foundation. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I was really doing all that to protect you. Seriously, you tried to kill us! That's because you tried to resist me. Look, no one actually died for the past few days, remember? That's a pretty deterministic way of looking at things. I get what you were on, but your methods were wrong. I know, but this was the only way for me. That's how how the Kisaragi Foundation works. With that, we finally realized the reason behind why Nikkei told us to keep his reveal a secret to Teria. We have no clue about what kind of place the Foundation actually was.
Hi.
Hey, since you were watching us, you must have heard about me as well, right? So yeah, I'm a Void. I've told these guys the truth and have been working with them ever since the third trial. I'm sorry for not telling you earlier, but it seems like I made the right choice, huh? You must believe us, Teria. We won't die even without you. We will all survive and escape this tower, and this world. Do as you like. It's not like I have a say in this matter when I'm tied up like this. Teria dropped his bruised head down. He looked so defeated, with a hint of regret. Well, he did go berserk on us, and we almost died because of it. Then, we should take turns watching Teria and Mikado. And what are we gonna do from there? Let's tie him up with Mikado, I agree. What do you mean? Have you forgotten? We might have gotten out of the break room, but we're still trapped inside the tower. You're right. Although we can investigate more places, we need to consider meals, bathrooms, places to sleep, among other things. It's probably best that we keep our basic life necessities in the break room. We have the fireplace and the bathroom there as well. Come to think of it, we kind of made do with books. How did Teria and Siobai take care of their business? Oh, in my case, you don't have to answer stuff like that. And Iroha, stop bringing up stupid stuff. But what if there's a bathroom? So continue our life as before, but expand our investigation. Is that it? Everyone, I'd like to bring something up. How about we set Teria free? What? If he tries to do something again? Regarding our meals, we have to buy the calorie bars from Siobai, right? I'd like to suggest that we leave that job to Teria like before. I'm against it! He's probably gonna do something horrible again! I think different. He seems defeated at this point, and he doesn't even have a gun. If he tries to do something funny, we can all gang up on him. And he would know best that all eyes will be on him for quite a while now. Well, you're certainly not wrong, but that's not the only problem. Teria seems to have the most amount of money here. If we try to individually buy the food from Siobai, it'll cost a fortune. Is anyone here rich enough for that? I see. The money problem is something I can definitely get behind. So, is it a deal? You let me free, and in exchange, I bring you the food like I used to. Basically, is there a problem with that? Of course not. Alright, I'll bring you the food from Siobai. Now that that's settled, I think it's best that we keep him inside the break room as well. To keep an eye on him, hey? So now 8 of us, excluding Siobai, will be living in the same place. Not sure if you'll even listen to me at this point. But keep your guards up. You're most vulnerable when you're at ease. Don't forget that the threat of the Voids and Mikado still exists. Really, we are very aware of that without your help. Thank you. Now that we've decided on the rules, we've got one last thing to settle. As I said that, I put the gun that had been in my pockets on the table. The gun. This gun was single-handedly what made us so weak and useless against Teria. So conversely, gaining a weapon of this caliber would be a positive addition to our group. Right. As long as someone trustworthy and responsible holds this, it should prove to be useful later on. But where did it come from? Teria, how did you acquire this? I don't know why, but I found it at the top of the tower inside the break room. I was somehow the first one to find it, and I just happened to use it against you. Well, that isn't the important part. Issue is who should be the one to hold this. I say Yuki's out. He tried to shoot Teria without hesitation the moment he got his hands on it. I told you that was because... I guess that's just an excuse, huh? Fair enough. I agree that it's best I don't receive the gun. I mean, is there any need to continue this debate? I don't think any one of us is worthy except Shinji. Me? No! Not another death flag! Yeah, I have to say, they really are pushing. True, the most trustworthy one here right now is Shinji. Agreed. He's the one who saved us earlier, and he's usually the most helpful one when the situation calls for it. This is so embarrassing. If you take the gun, I know there will be nothing to worry about. I knew you were the right one to trust. No, as I told you before, I'm in a very unstable state right now. The cold air, the snow, it's all making my heart tremble. I'm doing my best to hold it in. Then that's all the more reason for you to hold the gun. What? What this gun represents in this tower, no, this whole killing school trip, is power itself. I don't know if I have the right to talk about your past, but perhaps this power is enough for you to recover from your own traumas. Right, you literally jumped in to save our lives. I know I can't be that brave. But... good. How indecisive can you get? God, how indecisive can you get? Now how about we vote? All in favor of Shinji keeping the gun, raise your hands. Wait, voting? You can't just go ahead and decide something of this importance by voting. My, it seems that we're unanimous. I beg of you, Shinji. Alright, as weak as I am, I'll try my best for you all. You know, you'd be so much cooler if you didn't act so embarrassed all the time. And so our awkward relationship seemed to change for the better. We were able to beat the final boss of this tower, Teria, and regain our order and peace inside the tower. There's no guarantee that we'll be able to escape from this tower, nor have we found any clue of doing so. But we have grown since our last trial through many hardships. All that's left to do
All that's left is to do our best to find the truth behind this tower and the whole killing school trip. And with our goals set straight, we were able to take a big step towards that goal. There was a usual lunchtime meeting announcement, and we all gathered shortly after in the Oracle room. We continued our usual routine of picking up each of our books. As expected, there wasn't much progress gained from today's meeting as well. After that, we went our ways and freely investigated the rest of the tower. You're finally free from confinement, and you can now investigate the tower. Everyone else looks to be scattered, so let's look around. Teria, don't your hands hurt? Are you trying to spy on me? Don't worry about it, honestly. I'm totally useless without a gun. That's not what I was saying. Don't concern yourself with me. Shinji, what are you up to? Oh, Sora, I was just checking the door again. Perhaps it's open again. Or maybe it's just my wishful thinking. Yeah, it's not budging. It's like pushing a wall rather than door. I'll keep trying for a while. I see. What the hell even is this room?
Hi.
Sora, wait! DK? No one's around, right? There's something I need to tell you. What is it? Come inside and I'll tell you. I was led into the meeting room by Nikkei. Yoriko? Yuki, you're here too? Oh, so when Nikkei said there was still one person left, he meant Sora? So, I suppose you two got called by Nikkei as well. Yeah. I don't know about the reason, but he said he had something to tell us all. Well, like, is there really something to talk about? It's not like we have something to worry about right now. All we have to do is search the clues and that... True. What's the matter? Is there someone else you'd like to bring? Nah, this should be good enough. Well, it's not like there's any other person we can trust. What do you mean? Well, the thing is... When you just picked your books in the Oracle room, what did the book say? What do you mean? It's the same every time. A string of letters that looks to be some sort of code. Same here, though it unfortunately wasn't the reset code. I see. Nothing different here as well, but why? Thing is, there was something strange written on the book that I chose. Something strange, so it wasn't a reset code. There's a traitor amongst you who's with the Void. What? That page that usually contains the code had that written on it instead. What do you mean, there's a traitor? So you mean there's a rat among us? Yeah. There are 3 Voids alive, Mikado, me, and one person I cannot reveal. So there is a person who's helping the Void among the 6 people, excluding those 3. What?
Look, Cream, a new friend.
That can't be. It's not me. Wait, is this info even credible to begin with? Don't panic and listen to me. Personally, I think the traitor is none other than Shinji Kasai. Okay, you're unhinged. What? Shinji is the traitor? What? How could you, Nikkei? You think I'd believe that? There's no way Big Bro's the traitor. He literally just saved us. How dare you try to... Wait, calm down. I'm just as confused as you are. Why do you think I'm discussing this with you all? Putting all that aside, there's something I'd like to ask you, Nikkei. It's strange, seeing how you're a Void. Wouldn't you already know if Shinji was working? No, it's true that the Void only has 5 members, and that's not all there is to it. Huh?
Rumor has it that there is a mysterious collaborator that helped with our plans. A collaborator, you say? Go on. No one other than Mikado knows about this person. I've only heard about their existence, that's all. And you're saying it's Shinji? Are you kidding me? Of course it's a lie. Why would you even think he's a traitor in the first place? I know. That's what... I know that if it wasn't for him, we would have all been dead this morning. But he has been acting strange all this time. And as a void, something tells me that something's up with him. And why would you go and hide such valuable info until just now? You're basically telling us there's a sixth void. You also just handed him a gun. It was your idea. I couldn't confirm the information myself, and I heard that they only helped prepare the plan, and that they weren't involved in the execution of it. Besides, I figured it would only add to the confusion if I said there was another void out there. Why would such a secret be written on that book? All we got up until now was weird codes. Beats me. I told you before, this whole tower is a mysterious place, even for us voids. Yuki, where are you going? To ask Big Bro about this? Oh, there's no way he's the traitor. Wait, you can't do that! Why? Why can't I? What do you think was the whole point of only gathering you three? What do you think would happen if it gets out to everyone? Yuki, I feel you. I don't want to believe this myself. But as long as there is a possibility of Shinji being the traitor, we should act with caution. Caution? And how are you going to achieve that? I'll ask him. If he's truly a void, then he'll react to the word only us voids know. You know what? This is a setup. Nikkei gave him the gun. Nikkei is the only one that got this clue. Nikkei is gonna go ask. Nikkei only gathered a few people to tell this. This is totally a setup. Don't Celeste yourself, please. A word that only you know. So it's like some kind of code, is it? You could put it that way. Anyways, you should all try to play dumb for now. Don't tell anyone, alright? Let's call this meeting off for now. When there's 9 people wandering around in this place, someone might have already heard us. I'm not sold yet. Something about you suddenly finding that kind of info in those books when we've only been getting weird codes is just... That is not what it is, Rosen. I'm just calling it as I see it. But alright, I'll leave it to you for now. Wow, I thought for sure you'd lose your temper again. Our little Yuki has grown up. I'm not the normal one. Oh, I'm the normal one, okay? You're all ultimates. That's why you can stay calm even when stuff like this happens. And the reason I was able to grow up was because Bro was there for me. And that's exactly why I don't want to believe this. There's no way he's the traitor. Sure of it. One hardship after another. Just when we thought we were finally free from Teria's imprisonment, we were told a shocking reveal. From now on, we would just have to leave it to Nikkei and let him talk with Shinji. But if Shinji really is the traitor, what are we to do? Yeah, Didi, I'm trying to get to the end of this. We're probably going to play up until the murder. I think we can get there in the next 20 minutes, because they are laying out all the things that are going to happen. Either Shinji or Nikkei is gonna die. I no longer think it's Teria. There has been so much this chapter. I started investigating after the meeting with Nikkei, but I can't seem to focus. If Yoriko got killed out of nowhere, I would be super sad.
Pardonnez-moi.
Ever since I was in that meeting room, all I could think of was Shinji. There's no way Shinji's a bad guy.
How dare you?
Straight up. I'd
say sorry, but I'm not.
Do you not like Yoriko, Rosen?
You're not down with our canon lesbian lover? Ooh, Rosen, you're jealous. You're jealous of what Sora has. Ultimate hostess Shan. I agree, Steven. Alright, let's see. The possibility of him being a traitor. I don't want to believe that, but if it was true... Oh, Sora, there you are. You alone? Yep, what's up? About what Nikke just told us, I wanted to ask your opinion on it. Well, I was wondering about that as well. It's honestly bugging me to the point where I can't seem to focus on the investigation at all. Wait, did you look for me just to ask that? Why, is there something wrong with that? Well, Yuki, I didn't even have to ask, and Nikke seems to have a strong opinion on this as well. So the only neutral one here is you, Sora! Well, I guess we just have to leave it up to Nikke for now. It's not like we have better options anyway. Yeah, about that. I've been thinking of something. Nikke brought us 3 and told us to keep the secret from the others. Nikke and Shinji might be the traitor. Nikke said Shinji might be the traitor, hence outing him as soon as a possible Void member. My reading is going to shit, I'm sorry. Of course, if Shinji was a Void member, then Nikke would surely have known about that. Then just look at the remaining people. Mikado's a Void, Terry is a part of the Foundation. So he's probably not a Void. I like that she's piecing this together. Because I was thinking that during the meeting, like, if you call a meeting saying these are the only trustworthy ones, everybody outside of the meeting is either the person he can't name who's a Void, or a traitor. Or Siobai. Because what the fuck is Siobai? Honestly, there is a universe where the Nikke is telling the truth, and the person that is betraying them actively is Siobai. It isn't impossible, but it sure is improbable. So that leaves us with only 2 people, Siobai Hashimoto and Iroha Nijiue. Siobai wouldn't do that to us? I definitely think he would. I get what you're trying to say. You're telling me that one of those other 2 is the remaining Void member. Yeah, and as I said before, I really think... Never mind. Sorry, Sora. I guess this really doesn't help our situation in any way. The focus should be on Shinji, not on who's the last Void. Yeah, and escaping the tower. Alright, I should get back to my investigation. Thanks, Sora. Talking to you always seems to clear my mind. Same here. Thank you as well, Yoriko. It's not like I need your thanks right now. I'm probably more thankful than you. Goodbye.
It's tea time!
A fine specimen of a tsundere. What a girl. But she's right. There's really not much we can do about the other problems. Our first priority should be escaping the tower, and for that, I need to investigate as always. That aside, this tower sure is tall. I didn't notice it when we started. But now that I look at it from this angle, the stairs end here. So this should be the highest floor. But we could reach even higher using the ladders. I can't even see the ceiling. Is it really that high? If I fell from this place, I doubt I'd survive. And just at that very moment...
Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Oh no, disastrous.
Protect me, Mr. Svarog!
Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
No way! A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the power room in the Tower of Babel. Wait, the power room? Don't you even joke about a protag switch to Iroha. Whose perspective are we in right now? Yesterday, my parents abandoned me. Or maybe that was today. I'm honestly not sure. Such is the fuzzy memory of my childhood days. Passage of time shattered those precious moments so much that I can't even remember their faces. I once did try to find their traces. It wasn't very like me, huh? I must have been possessed or something. But they were already dead long ago. They continued living like that until they killed themselves like the bastards they were. People don't change. Fate isn't something grand like Providence. It just represents the ever-unchanging self. Is this Yuki? Oh god. The ones who will make the worst decisions are always decided from the start. If they haven't, then time was simply having mercy on them. Like a salmon returning to its birthplace. Everything is on a destined path. It was built to be that way. That is how I was able to calm myself. The world will keep changing, but people don't. You can't trust people in this damned world. The only thing worthy of trust is what they have in yourself. Our desires make us human. Our desires make us feel alive. That's what it's telling me. We just protag switched to Siobai? I'm gagged. I am absolutely gagged. Can't even have a quiet nap in this place. What a turn of events. About damn time someone died. Looks like the snow stopped. I had a nasty dream. Maybe it was because of the change in atmosphere. So wait a minute. First of all, Rosen, don't you dare listen to Fail. Second of all, why did Seobai have orange hair in his flashback? Can't get used to it no matter how hard I try. Well then. Let's go check who bit the dust. First floor power room, eh? Wonder who it could be this time. There is still time for the game to undo this. I don't want Sora to be dead.
This... No. This can't be Sora. Wouldn't she have fallen from the top floor? As soon as I entered the stairs to the power room, the first thing I felt was hot, scorching air. Though it wasn't intense enough to affect the air near the entrance lobby, the heat definitely felt abnormal to say the least.
I can't take this anymore.
That is true.
You must be hot. What
Frantic
are you gonna
voices
do?
and faint noises coming from the power room. I know very well the scene of a dead body awaits me there. Now then, without further ado, let's head down to see who's dead this time. What if they're having us play as Siobai because Sora's unconscious and somebody else is dead? I think that they could still do that, because why would they make us protag switch at this point in the game? That would mean there's no free time for the rest of the game, which honestly would be great, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. He gets stronger and stronger as it envelops me. The noises and voices grew louder every second. At the end of their stairs, inside the spacious power room, there awaited... The game just crashed. Wait, guys, we haven't saved in like... Oh... What? Hold on. Oh, guys. The entire night stream.
Bye-bye!
All right. Dude, that is so fucked. What the hell? Oh my god, you guys. That was legitimately 4 hours or more of gameplay. Who did we hang out with? What the fucking fuck? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Alright, well. I mean, we were literally at the moment we've been building up to the entire night, and this shit happens. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't even, I'm just not gonna say anything else about it. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, let's get, what should we play in the background while I do this? Hold on, I got this. What a fucking joke.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I definitely chose the wrong option with Yoriko there. You guys are jamming to the fucking circus music. Is there a skip button?
Who's the lucky one today? Who's the lucky one today?
I don't remember where she was. Maybe in the same spot, right? Yeah, okay, this looks right. That's really annoying. Alright, give her the wine. Oh, good. We can ask her if she likes girls now. Oh, Kev, I was about to finish. And then the game fucking crashed 4 hours worth of progress. Oh, I'm definitely saving it again before the video. Yeah, VOD people, fast forward, please. This is gonna be about another 10 minutes. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was our last hangout. The rest should just be dialogue. Kevin's doing RTA in despair. He's about to get bodied by Celilius, maybe. On Karina. Not my finger cramping. Taking bulk and not squishy units. Hi YouTube, see you after the time skip. For when this goes on, fair. Unbelievable. How could this happen? I was like, wait, I don't think I pressed that. OMG, the lock! I think we're already at that part. Yeah, we are. Do it. You got at least another 5 minutes of me mashing.
Oh, thank you.
This has been a good chapter so far, though, honestly. There's a lot of twists and turns. We can resume fucking hating Teria. I really hope Sora's not dead. Protag switch? I'm hoping it's just a temporary protag switch, like when Danganronpa 2 makes you play as Nagito. Donald and Goofy are going to revive her while we're running through this. Well, they do love Sora! Good catch, Frozen. No, not this! Dun, 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 dun. They burn through all the potions? Irresponsible. They better not.
Baby.
Fail. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I want to see what's gonna happen too. It's just so shitty. The game crashed loading the cutscene. At literally the biggest cliffhanger moment. It's like, god damn, we just want to know who died. I bet you it's not Sora. I bet you Sora's just incapacitated for, like, an amount of time. Alright, let's make a save here. Just so that if it happens again... Well, we're gonna make multiple saves, but still. Nice. I was gonna say, wait, nothing's happening. It must be Terry opening the door. Not the Effectress counter poultice with effectiveness.
Woo, baby.
Nice, Matt. We're getting closer. We're still not at the part where they make the book fort where they can shit, though. So we've got a little while longer. Oh, this is a sleeping part. Alright, Yuki starts acting weird. We're getting closer. Alright, we wake up. We're cold. We still don't know about the door being relocked, so Jesus Christ. A lot happened on today's stream. What a fun way to review this, right? This is fun.
Wow, it's so much fun!
Right, they're all cold as hell, yep. Last time on Super Danganronpa Another 2, Teria shows up. They explain that I need a bathroom. He's gonna threaten them with a gun at some point. Yep, there it is. Silly Steven, E-tier was never the pro tag.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, Terry is mad. Okay, we're getting close to him finding out.
Yay!
Doors locked! Incredible! What kind of sandwich did you make, Matt? Right, he's about to kill them all. Ham and cheddar, nice. Yeah, then this happens, we go back. Wait, is this where Siobai says the thing or no? Oh, it is. With his weird wrist thing going on. Oh good, he's doing this. Oh, we are making so much progress. Oh. Okay. Yep, now Shinji steps into the front. Well, this is a valuable lesson. That with small indie fan games, we must save often. Exactly. The other one was Shinji that I believe we increased our bond with. Okay. Nighttime. We're close. They're gonna have their confrontation with Shinji soon. Or not Shinji, Teria. Right, it's snowing in here now. The whole game gets darker when this happens too. I kind of like the lighting effects. Okay, now they discuss the plan to confront Teria. Rise, Phoenix!
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Butter chicken. Okay, we'll make another save. Jesus Christ.
So rude.
Comes, kablam. Okay. Shinji about to pop off. Yuki goes crazy, says he wants to kill Teria. Nope. I don't know why they untied Mikado, by the way. They could have just left him like that. Okay, now they have their meeting. Giving Shinji the gun. I just think Mikado, they should have left Mikado to die. He's the mastermind. I don't understand saving him at all. Yay! We're almost back. We're almost back.
Yay!
Jesus! How long was that? Like 20 minutes? I'll know in a second. Why don't I check how long this song has been playing? Okay, do another one of these.
Yeah!
You'll be destroyed.
Oh. Not Genshin. Get resisted, Kev. Get resisted. No. Baiju's boss? Oh no, is it one of the new ones? Oh shit, wait, it's time. Alright, that was 25 minutes of mashing Z. Holy fuck. So twice, the game crashed. The game crashed when we were supposed to see who died. Hold on, let me adjust the volume a little more. And we had to redo 4 hours worth of gameplay. All we saw was that Sora got pushed off of the balcony, and we protag switched to Siobai. I actually can't save. And then this plays next. We'll save when we're in control with Siobai. There's actually an opportunity to save at that point. Okay. So. Administrator code activation. Administrator? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. What the fuck?
I'm scared.
Oh lord. Alright, we're actually gonna see who it is this time, I think. Alright, are we ready?
Yay!
Damn it! That's Shinji! Or is it Nikkei? Amidst the smoky odor, like barbecue on a grill, lay the body of Shinji Kasai, the ultimate firefighter.
Well,
Okay.
I will roast you.
Well, big man dies in chapter 4. Are we really surprised? Oh, that's a lot of bloodstains. Judging by the steam in the corpse, was incinerated to death? Even his face is unrecognizable, but that physique is definitely Shinji Kasai. Shinji Kasai, huh? I guess he did look to be in a dangerous spot. So he was the one to die this time. Shinji! This is a dream, right? Please, this has to be a dream. Sora? What happened? What do you mean there was a body found? Oh no. Shinji. Sora! Where have you been all this time? I've been looking for you. Do you even know how worried I got when I heard the body announcement? I'm sorry, Yoriko. It looks like I worried you a lot. Now that the fire has settled, you know what's coming next, don't you? I've again prepared to you the prestigious Monocrophile 4. I suppose I need not explain this again. Just how trustworthy is this file? What's that supposed to mean? You said you had no memory of the past few days. How can we trust you for credible info? Do you even know how this case went down? Well, worry not. That and this are unrelated. I know exactly what happened in case, regardless of my memory. I mean, of course I should know because, well then, please do your best for the investigation. I will see you all at the trial grounds in due time. DK, what exactly did you mean by that? Monocro lost his memory. I guess you weren't around when he said it. Monocro says he lost his memory ever since we arrived on the 4th island. Memory? I guess he was acting a bit strange lately. Hold on. Who was the first to find the corpse? Siobai, when did you arrive? And why are you asking that? Shut up and answer me. Me, Iroha, and Nikkei. Why? Monocro was talking about some fire. So did the fire happen here? Well, to be precise, when Yoriko and I went down to the 1st floor, we felt something odd near the stairs heading to the power room. We felt some kind of heat radiating from this place, and when we came down, there was a big fire in here. When we were wondering just what to do about the fire, Monocro suddenly appeared out of nowhere to put the fire out. And after that, we found Shinji... Fire, and Monocro regaining his memories as soon as Shinji died. Shouldn't be a coincidence. Monocro turning retarded a few days ago, I can see why. But the fire seems to be directly related to the case. Hey, could someone bring Mikado? I don't want to go there myself. Mikado? Why? Come to think of it, he's still tied up, right? I mean, it's obvious. A murder occurred even when he needs to at least investigate, right? Don't get me wrong, I would love to forget him and just go on. But even he could prove to be helpful in a murder case. No, I don't think he's ever been helpful to us. Yuki, are you alright? Why did it come to this? How could this? No, please. Big bro, no. Don't cry on us, Yuki, you're a man, aren't you? We're all trying to keep our calm here, and you're gonna cry your eyes out like that? Don't worry, Yuki. Teria? Shinji's death was not in vain. It shouldn't be. Because this, yes, even this is for the greater good. Now what the heck does that mean? Teria, are you hiding something from us? Nope, nothing. A useless piece of trash like me can't do anything. So you should just ignore me and focus on your investigation. Hold on, weren't we? I mean, a murder did occur, but the trial is located inside the Monocruce, right? How can we hold a trial when we can't even get out of this tower? You can leave now, dumbass. Ken? Hold on, how would you know that? Do I need to answer? Don't you believe me? Go move your ass and check it yourself. I said move. There's something I need to check. The investigation starts off just like every other time. Albino girl brought Mikado to the scene, and Teria left sometime after that. Not that I care that much. All that matters is the mystery in this case. A bit annoying, but I should get this over with quickly. There's something I need to check out, but I'm still bound to the rules of this world. Well, for now at least. Monocrophile. Give me that. And why should I do that? So I can read it, jackass. I'll be over with it sooner than you anyways. I'm already tired of waiting, so be a good bitch and hand me the file. I don't want to. Can't you just investigate the other stuff first? Just me, or did this bitch look somewhat... You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Pardonnez-moi.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know, Blackbird. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That aside, you're investigating quite diligently lately, haven't you? Quite different from your old lazy, incompetent self, hmm? I guess even you get scared when there's so few of us. Whatever, I'm the stupid one for even trying to have a conversation with the likes of you. Here's the file, do whatever you want with it. She felt somewhat more awkward than usual, maybe it's just me. Well, that kind of thing will eventually unravel during the trial anyways. First things first, the Monocro file. The victim is Shinji Kasai. Time of death unknown. Location of the body, power room in the basement of the Tower Babel. Cause of death unknown. Murder weapon unknown. Every part other than the lower body, which was protected by his fireproof clothing, was burnt to a crisp. Other than that, his neck also had a stab wound and multiple fractures all over the body. What the hell is this? Time of death unknown. Cause of death unknown. Murder weapon unknown. Unless Monocro's fucking with me, this isn't legit. This fact itself could be valuable info. Nothing much else to note. As for the autopsy, I should investigate the body myself to get more info out of this. No time to waste. I should investigate for some other clues in this room. You know, I'm looking back on it, guys, and... the big character did not die. In Danganronpa, another one in Chapter 4. It was 2 regular-sized people. Well, 1 regular-sized person. Anyway, guys, it took us 25 extra minutes to get here, but my voice is actually starting to go away.
Congratulations!
I'm sure you can hear it.
Super job!
No. Malvagor, what is with your DBZ references? Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for next stream. Have a good night.
Who's the lucky one today?